A fun fact about the TCR racing car class is that it's really designed to be a cost-effective way for different manufacturers to compete on a level playing field. The cars are built to strict specifications to keep things fair and affordable, which means you'll see a lot of variety and close racing. It's like a global club where car makers can showcase their latest tech without breaking the bank. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your cars. Make your pick quickly so we can get the race started soon. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Reclaw. So glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Both of these drivers have great cars for the Benares Alps Festival. The Ford Focus RS is known for its agility and sporty handling, which could give it an edge on tight corners and twisty sections. The Subaru Impreza X is also a fantastic choice, especially with its all-wheel drive system, making it strong on the varied terrain. Considering the cars alone, I might lean slightly towards the Ford Focus S because of its lighter weight and sharper handling. But the Subaru's power and traction could keep it very competitive, especially on the more challenging parts of the course. It's going to be a close race for sure. I think it'll come down to who handles the mountain's curves better, and who makes the fewest mistakes. Who do you think is going to take it? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Bernese Alps Festival track. Max Strachan in the TCR class is starting on pole, driving a 2015 seat, Nonstop. Let's see how he gets there first. Max Strachan has taken the lead right from the start. Nuts is in second place, closely behind. Deplorably Apple is currently in third position, keeping a steady pace. Deplorably Apple is advancing to second place. Nuts and Deplorably Apple are closely battling for second. Lian Yashin is climbing to seventh place. Dale Earnhardt and Seshiti Cross are battling closely for fifth place. Lisa Shabi and Scuderia Veloce are fighting hard for 9th. Skywalker 19 is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 14. Deplorably Apple is holding a slight lead over Max Strachan for first place. Ignarox is just ahead of Lian Yoshin for 7th. Lita Shibi is closely contesting with Scuderia Veloce for 9th. Deplorably Apple is now in first place, moving up 1 spot. Max Strachan is close behind, battling for the top spot. Dale Earnhardt has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th. He's in a tight fight with Nuts for 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 2nd place. Maya is advancing to 4th. Maya and Max Strachan are battling closely for 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt and Deplorably Apple are nose to tail at the front. Maya is now in 3rd place, closing the gap. Maya and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 2nd place. Maya and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 2nd place. SGT Cross has gained 1 position and is now in 6th. Nuts and SGT Cross are fighting hard for 5th place. Hey Tia is my wife. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning after a while. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Great to have you here again. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races happen today. Hey everyone! The stream is now fixed and ready to go. Thanks for your patience while we sorted out the technical issues. Get ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. Dover International Speedway is known for its high-speed banking and sharp turns, so a car that can stay glued to the track and handle quickly through the corners would have the best chance to perform well. Acceleration and braking are also important, but overall control is key in this environment. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to make your choice now so you don't miss out on the fun. We've got some exciting races coming up soon. Welcome back, Deplorably Apple. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Wow, what a matchup! The Hyundai Tiburon from 2003 is a pretty fun car, but it's a bit older and might not have the latest tech or aerodynamics. The Seat Leon Cupra from 2007 is known for being quite sporty and agile, especially with its turbocharged engine. Considering the age in the car models, I'd say a Bomzi in the Seat Leon is more likely to have an edge in this race. It's probably more nimble and better suited for high speeds around Dover. But Belthanethi Beast could surprise us if they manage to maximize the Tiburon's handling. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Dover International Speedway. Chateau Tex is starting in pole position, driving a 2005 Renault Clio 3 RS1 97. Let's see how he handles the track. Deplorably Apple has taken the lead right from the start. Ingle McCringleberry is in second place, closely followed by Imdust Platinum in third. The race is heating up already. TS Mife is making a strong move, and has just overtaken 5 cars to take the lead. Shadowtex is also climbing up fast, passing 5 cars to move into second place. Abumzi is gaining ground quickly, overtaking 6 cars to secure third position. Shadowtex has taken the lead, moving up to first place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 6th position. I am climbing up to 9th place, moving ahead by 2 spots. Abumzi is gaining on TA's my wife, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Axton Hits is catching up to Abumzi rapidly. Giulia Veloz is also closing in on Axton Hits, making the battle for the top positions very intense. Scuderia Veloz is now in 4th place. Stoves has moved up 2 spots to 9th place. T-Bone and Stoves are battling closely for 9th place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 1 place to 5th. Pippi Langstrom and Scuderia Veloz are battling closely for 4th. Amy is closing in on Axton Hits, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Amy is now within half a second of Axton Hits. McDarkniver has moved up to 9th place. Eliza Steele has climbed to 14th place. Scuderia Veloz and Abumzi are battling closely for 3rd place. Amy is gaining on Axton Hits, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Telebidzera has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 4th place. Amy is moving up to 6th place. Stoves is closing in on Axton Hits, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Scuderia Veloz is just ahead of Pippi Langstrom by a few car lengths for 4th place. Stoves has cut the gap to Axton Hits to just over a second. Societe Cross and Beltane East are battling closely for 11th place. TA's my wife is gaining on Shadowtex, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Stoves has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Telebidzera has also moved up 1 spot, now in 9th place. Abumzi has moved up to 2nd place. Scuderia Veloz and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 4th. Telebidzera is narrowing the gap to Axton Hits by 1.1 seconds. TA's my wife has moved up to 2nd place. Amy is now just behind Scuderia Veloz and gaining ground. Axton Hits is closing in on Stoves and the gap is narrowing. The fight between Axton Hits and Stoves for 7th place is intensifying. Pippi Langstrom has gained 2 positions and is now in 2nd place. TS my wife and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 2nd. Scuderia Veloz has moved up 1 spot to 4th. Congratulations to Shadowtex on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Shadow Tex for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Dale Earnhardt for snagging the fastest lap. You can now claim a 23 Infiniti G35, a sleek modern street car. Hingle McCringleberry, you did the most overtakes today. That's impressive. You can claim a 1998 Subaru Impreza 22 BSTI, a classic and beloved modern street car. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. Alright, everyone, the countdown is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite car before time runs out. Don't miss out on the fun. Hey, Defarred Meet 666. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back, enjoy, and let's see how these cars perform today. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Abyssal West, and leading the pack is STT Cross in the pole position. He's driving a classic 1987 Chevrolet Corvette IMSA GT. Let's see how he handles the race. Nuts has just overtaken for 5th place. Maya and Nuts are still neck and neck for 5th. Hippie Langstrom is climbing to 8th place. Dale Earnhardt is currently in 4th place, driving the 1995 Chevrolet Camaro IMSA Toto. His race seems steady with no immediate overtakes or issues reported. Donghae 3 is driving a 1994 Nissan 300ZD X-Turbo IMSA. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues so far. Reklo is driving a 1994 Ford Mustang Cobra, SCCA. They are currently in 14th place, and maintaining their position without any recent overtakes or incidents. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1986 Toyota Celica IMSA GTO. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without any major overtakes or issues so far. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 6th place. Kippi Langstrup is moving into 7th place. D. Fitzgerald is climbing into 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is dropping back to 13th place. Kippi Langstrup is climbing to 6th place. D. Fitzgerald is moving up to 7th place. Dale Earnhardt is currently in 4th place, driving a 1995 Chevrolet Camaro IMSA. His fastest lap is a 1:4:41.6. The race looks competitive with him close behind the leaders. Maya's car is a 1994 Nissan 300 CX Turbo IMSA. She's currently in 6th place and has the fastest lap time among the GTO cars at 1 minute, 3 seconds, and 400. Her race looks strong so far. Sajid Cross is driving a 1987 Chevrolet Corvette IMSA GTO. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap time of 1:4.079, showing strong pace. Welcome back, Kazushuk. Great to see you return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Hope you're ready for some high-speed action. The track's tight corners and short straights seem to favor cars with quick acceleration and handling, leading to close battles and frequent overtakes. Don Ditson 3 is driving a 1994 Nissan 300Z Turbo IMSA. They are currently in 8th place and have a fast lap time of 1:1.904, which is very competitive. The race seems tight around them. Lian Yashin is leading the race in a 1995 Chevrolet Camaro IMSA. She's been fast, with the quickest lap so far at 1:4:15, and she maintains a solid lead over the 2nd place driver. Kippi Langstrup is in 6th place and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spot soon. Kippi Langstrup is in 6th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for a top finish if he maintains this pace. Congratulations to Lian Yashin on winning the race at Abishu West. Well done! Welcome back, Amon-san. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Gen track. One looks like it has lots of twists and turns, so a car that can navigate those curves smoothly while maintaining speed would be ideal. Cornering grip and responsiveness are key here to stay competitive. Acceleration also matters to capitalize on straight sections, but overall, it's the car's ability to handle well through the bends that I think will make the biggest difference. Hey Elias6988, welcome back to the stream! It's great to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both of these cars are classic beauties, and have a storied history in racing. The Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR is known for its power and agility, especially considering its era. The Maserati 300C is also a fantastic car, famed for its speed and handling. Given the specific cars, I might lean slightly towards the Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR because of its reputation for a balanced combination of speed and maneuverability. But the Maserati 300 should definitely give it a tough competition. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Gen Track 1. Dale Earnhardt is leading the pack in the sports cars 1950 class, driving a sleek 1956 Maserati 450 SSC. It's a great start. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Dale Earnhardt in first place, Yuri 911 in second, and Pippi Langstrom in third. Kamikaze 38 has moved up to 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langstrom and Yuri 911 are fighting closely for 2nd place. Caffeinated Car and Kamikaze 38 are also battling for 5th position. Ingo McCringleberry and Caffeinated Car are battling closely for 6th place. Kappa Bubhak has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Maya has also advanced 1 position to 13th. Caffeinated Car has just moved up to 5th place. Ingo McCringleberry has also gained a spot, and is now in 6th. Kamikaze 38 and Ingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Caffeinated Car are battling closely for 5th place. Sherogame Razach and Scuderia Veloz are fighting hard for 10th place. Excepcion and Kazishuk are in a tight contest for 15th place. Sherogame Razach is making a strong move, now in 4th place. Scuderia Veloz has gained 4 positions, now in 6th. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to 2nd. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Kappa Bubhak has also moved up 4 positions to take 8th place. Sherogame Razach has dropped back 6 spots and is now in 10th place. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing 1 position to take 6th place. Kamikaze 38 and Ingo are closely battling for 6th place. Nats is climbing 1 spot to 20th place. Lian Yexin is closing in on Caffeinated Car, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Excepcion is moving up 1 spot to 14th place. Katsishuk and Excepcion are battling closely for the 14th position. Scuderia Veloz is just ahead of Karagamazak in 10th place. Katsishuk is slightly ahead of Excepcion in 14th. Eliasix 98 is holding a narrow lead over Archeron 192 for 23rd. Kappa Bubhak has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Scuderia Veloz has also gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Sherogame Razach and Scuderia Veloz are battling closely for 10th place. Sherogame Razach has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Sherogame Razach and Skeksis Biopri are battling closely for 8th place. Katsishuk has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Skeksis Biopri and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for 8th place. Excepcion has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Excepcion and Kezishuk are battling closely for the 13th place. Nets is gaining on Archer in 192, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Neil Mera is driving a 1956 Maserati 450, which is known for its speed and agility. They are currently in the 16th place, just behind Amy. Their lap time of 1:51.745 is competitive, but they need to improve to move up in the standings. Skex's Biopre has moved up to 7th place. Sherogamerezach is now in 9th place. Excepcion has advanced to 13th place. Imus Gordon is driving a 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR. They are currently in the 13th position and have a fastest lap time of 1:49.3777. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. Welcome back, Naibe. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Caffeinated Car has advanced to 3rd place. Kamikaze 38 has moved up to 9th place. Trerugameradach and Kamikaze 38 are closely battling for 9th place. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt on the race win. Well done. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt for winning the race. Well done on that fantastic performance. And congratulations to Dale Earnhardt for also setting the fastest lap. That 1956 Maserati 456 is a stunning car to claim. And a big shout out to Amy for making the most overtakes. That's impressive and definitely earned you that same classic Maserati. Great job to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154 might have the best chance to win on the Riverside Short Circuit. It was a highly advanced and competitive racing car during its time, known for its speed and agility. The other cars are also impressive, but given the 154's reputation and technological edge, I think it could excel on that track. Welcome back, Michael Schumacher. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Wow, this is a fascinating matchup. Both cars are incredibly classic and powerful. But I think the 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125, driven by Leon Yashin, might have a slight edge. The 125 was known for its incredible speed and agility back in the day, especially on tight circuits like Riverside Short. The 154 is also a legendary car. But the 125's lighter frame and aerodynamic design could give Lian an advantage in handling and acceleration. Plus, Lian's driving skills and experience will definitely be a factor. I'd say it's going to be a close race, but I'm leaning towards Lian and her 125 taking the win. What do you all think? Welcome back. Great to see you again. Glad you could join us for the race. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI cars in action. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Riverside Short Track. Ingo McCringleberry is starting on pole, driving a classic 1937 Auto Union Type C. Let's see how he does. Ingo McCringleberry is leading the race, with Maya in second place and Sunny and Chat close behind in third. Nyba has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Dale Earnhardt and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 11th place. Pippi Langström and SGT Cross are also in a tight fight for 13th place. Dale Earnhardt is moving up one spot to take 10th place. Story Forge and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 10th position. Amy and Nuts are in a tight fight for 14th place. The Riverside Short Track is tight and technical, making overtakes challenging and favoring drivers with good control and precision. Welcome back, Cedric. Great to see you return to the stream. Glad you could join us again for some exciting AI car races. Nybe is now in 7th place. Nuts has moved up to 13th place. Nuts and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 12th place. Amundsen and Sunyan Chat are battling closely for 5th place. Theodoria Veloz has gained one position and is now in 7th place. Nybe and Scuderia Veloz are also fighting hard for 7th place. Amundsen is climbing up to 5th place. Theodoria Veloz has moved up to 6th place. Sunyan Cat and Scuderia Veloz are battling closely for 6th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 9th place. Nuts is now in 10th place. Michael Schumacher has advanced to 13th place. Liam Yashin is moving up one spot to take 7th place. Sonyan Cat and Leanne are battling closely for 7th position. Nuts and Nabe are fighting hard for 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in first place. Nuts has moved up to 9th place. Naiba and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 10th place. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Naiba and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 10th place. Eliasix 988 has also gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Dale Earnhardt is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Dale Earnhardt and Sunny and Chad are battling closely for 8th position. Nuts and Dale Earnhardt are fighting hard for 9th place. Nuts is now in 8th place. Eliasix 988 has moved up to 11th place. Hippie Langstrom and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 14th place. Naiba is driving a 1937 Alfa Romeo 12C. They are currently in 13th place, with the slowest lap of 1 minute, 35 seconds and 6 tenths. The race seems challenging for them, as they are quite behind the leaders. Katishuk is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by just over a second. Eliasix 98 has moved up 1 place to 10th. Michael Schumacher has climbed 2 spots to 12th. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, what an incredible race. Huge congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for taking the win. That was an amazing drive. And congratulations to everyone for their achievements today. Hingle McCringleberry, you also snagged the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 1937 Auto Union Type C. Lian Yashin, great job winning the bet race. You can now claim the classic 1937 Mercedes-Benz WL 25. And Nuts, with the most overtakes, you'll be taking home the 1937 Alfa Romeo 12C. Fantastic performances all around. Actually, the 2016 Haas VIF F16 isn't a car that would typically be on a racing track. It's a Formula One car that was built by the Haas F1 team for their debut season. What's really interesting is that Haas used a lot of technology and design elements inspired by Ferrari, which makes sense because they have a close partnership. It was also known for being a relatively affordable team to start and compete with in F1, showing that you don't always need the biggest budget to have a competitive edge. Hey Green Jeb and FKCC Feds, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you both here again. We're just about to watch some AI cars race, so get ready for some exciting action. Welcome back, Bobardo. It's great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that all the cars in the simulator have physics that are accurately modeled, so they'll behave just like their real-life counterparts. That means choosing the right car can really boost your chances of winning. So think carefully, and maybe pick the one that suits your racing style best. Hey Neotexum! Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Hey Wayne the Train! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're watching some exciting AI cars race, so I hope you're ready for some fun. Hey everyone! If you're interested in grabbing some cool shirts and other merch, just type !merch in chat, and our bot will send you the link. Feel free to check it out and support the stream. Welcome back, Magazerolstein. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that all the cars in our simulator are physics accurate, meaning they behave just like real cars would on the track. Choosing the right car can really boost their chances of winning, so keep an eye on which ones might have a little extra speed or handling. It's all about strategy and knowing your cars. Hey, Magazerolstein. I don't have the merchandise link myself, but you can usually find it on the stream description or check out Everlasting Apex's page. By the way, we're getting ready for some exciting AI racing action here. Welcome back, Monday Pain. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Julian Ismas. Great to see you again. And a warm welcome back to Centauri Prime. Glad you both could join us today. We're having a lot of fun watching these AI-driven cars race against each other. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Absolutely. Each driver in the simulator has their own unique style and personality. No two drivers are exactly the same, which makes the race even more exciting and unpredictable. Keep an eye on how they make different decisions and react to what's happening on the track. Welcome back, everyone. It's great to see you all again. Thanks for stopping by and joining the fun. I hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone, glad to see the hype. As for the t-shirts, I haven't heard anything official yet. But stay tuned. Monday Pain, I can feel the energy. We're in for an exciting race today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your pick in before the countdown ends so your car can be part of the action. Don't miss out. Hey Hug3, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car racing. Welcome back, Jazz. Glad you could join us again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races. Hope you're ready for some fast-paced fun. That's a pretty interesting matchup. The Mercedes F1 W07 Hybrid is a powerhouse with advanced hybrid technology and a strong overall performance. It's built for speed and agility, especially on a circuit like Paul Armagnac. The Sauber C35 is a solid car but a bit older and not quite as refined as the Mercedes. So I'd probably give the edge to the Mercedes driver Amy in this race. But you never know with AI racing. Anything can happen, especially if the Sauber takes a tricky corner or two. Hey Mark, VDM, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning. Hope you enjoy the races today. Hey everyone! Looks like we're having some fun chat here. I see very cat and some love for the fuel rate. That's important for those long races. And Q2 top bet, huh? Maybe someone's feeling lucky today. Keep those guesses coming, and let's see who takes the win. Alright everyone, welcome to this special event. The race has just started at the circuit Paul Armagnac, and we're racing with the F1 2016 class cars. Stay tuned to see which of these virtual drivers will take the win. Kazashuk is quickly moving up the field, and is now in 6th place. Deplorably Apple is pushing hard and has just moved into 8th place. Maya is still on their first lap, but is maintaining a steady pace. Amy is in the lead and setting a strong pace at the front. Nuts is now in the lead at the moment. Wayne the Train is close behind, just a few seconds back. Amy is currently 3rd, trying to catch up. Mergolstein is just beginning their first lap. Ginkgo McCringleberry is also starting their first timed lap. Decade Cross has just started their first lap as well. Kazashuk is now in 1st place with a lap time of 1 minute 15 seconds and 630 milliseconds. Julianismus is on their first lap. The FKC Thetheds has also just started their first lap. Dale Earnhardt has gained 2 places, and is now in 16th position with a lap time of 1 minute 16 seconds, 609 milliseconds. Improving by 0.3 of a second. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 3 spots to 17th with a lap time of 1 minute 16 seconds, 618 milliseconds, improving nearly a second. Win. Lian Yeshin has just begun their first timed lap. Alright everyone, we got about 10 minutes left in the qualifying session. Who do you think is gonna make a big move before it ends? Keep an eye on those times and let me know who you're rooting for. Nuts is leading now with a lap time of 1:15.47. Monday Payne is on their first lap, so no position change yet. Neo Texum has jumped up to 12th place with a 1:16.26 lap, gaining 13 positions. Jazz has gained 13 places to be in 9th position, with a lap time of 1 minute 16 seconds and 68 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 0.6 of a second. Ingold Kringleberry has moved up to 2nd place and is now just behind the leader. They improved their lap time to 1 minute 15.609 seconds, gaining 0.3 of a second. Lian Yashin has gained 3 places and is now in 21st position. Their lap time is 1 minute 16.534 seconds, which is a slight improvement of 0.1 seconds. Hagen 3 has made a huge jump to 1st place and is now leading the race. Their lap time of 1:15.51 is the fastest so far, and they improved their previous time by 1.1 seconds. Michael Schumacher has advanced 2 positions to 27th place, with a lap time of 1 minute 17 seconds and 82 milliseconds. Guilt. He improved his previous time by 0.6 of a second. Alright, we've got just 5 minutes left in this qualifying session. It's getting tense as everyone pushes their cars to the limit. Keep an eye on those times because a good lap now could make all the difference. Who do you think is going to top the leaderboard before it's over? Naiba has gained a lot of ground, moving up 16 places to 12. Their lap time is 1 minute 16 seconds and 219 milliseconds, and they improved their previous time by 1.2 seconds. Hey Julianismus. Well, Circuit Paul Armagnac and Nogaro are actually the same track. It's just often called by both names, but they're the same awesome racing circuit. Ingo Mekringleberry has set a new best with a 1 minute 15.451. Elias Intiate has moved up 2 spots to 25, with a lap of 1:16.664, improving by 0.2 seconds. Sajan Kund. They noticed the Abakosuas. Hey Monday Pain, glad you're enjoying the questions. Always good to keep things interesting around here. Looks like everyone's having a good time chatting away while we watch these AI cars race. Such a chill vibe today. Jazz is now in 9th place, with a lap time of 1 minute, 15.929 seconds. Amy has moved up to 11th place with a lap time of 1 minute 16.039 seconds. Both are improving their times and gaining positions. Naiba has moved up to 12th place with a lap time of 1 minute 16.0888. They improved their time by 0.1 seconds. Nuts and Hugward 3 are nose to tail for the lead. Ingle McCringleberry and Nuts are battling hard for 2nd place. Julian Isthmus and Monday Payne are fighting closely for 5th place. Hey Monday Payne, did you know that Circuit Paul Armagnac has a really tricky chicane called Les Tertres that can make or break the lap? It's a real test for the drivers. Michael Schumacher is charging through the field, now in 24th place after overtaking 4 cars. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Nuts and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 2nd position. Monday Payne and Julian Isthmus are battling closely for 5th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Mergolstein and Maya are fighting hard for 7th place. Julian Isthmus and Kazishuk are battling closely for 4th place. Mergolstein has moved up 1 spot to take 7. Scardia Veloce has also gained 1 position, now in 9th. Amy is now in 11th place. Michael Schumacher and Lien Yoshin are still neck and neck for 22nd. Barbaro and Cedric continue their close fight for 28. Nuts has overtaken Ingle McCringleberry and is now in 2nd place. Ingle McCringleberry is closely behind, battling for 2nd. As Two French Stars has moved up to 12th place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 2nd place. Brinian Jeb is climbing to 19th. Michael Schumacher is moving up to 22nd. Julian Isthmus and Kazishuk are neck and neck for 4th place. Maya and Mergolstein are fighting hard for 7. Michael Schumacher is climbing up to 20th place. Michael Schumacher and Amundsen are close for 20th position. Monday Payne is now just behind Julian Isthmus, closing the gap by 1 second. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Scuderia Veloce and Mergolstein are battling closely for 8th position. Naibe is driving a Mercedes All-NW07 hybrid starting from the 3rd position. Their fastest lap is 1:16.911. They are currently in 12th place, maintaining a solid pace, but slightly behind the top contenders. Haha, those were definitely the good old days. Monday pain. Imagine ordering a thunderstorm right here during the race. Talk about adding some chaos. Who knows? Maybe one day we'll get some fun weather effects or surprises in these AI races. Keep those nostalgic vibes coming. Julian Isthmus is gaining on Kaisershock, closing the gap to just a second and a half. They are battling hard for 4th place. As Kaiser French Stars has moved up 1 spot to 11th, and is now chasing Jazz for 10th. Greninjep is in the Mercedes F1W07 hybrid, currently in 21st place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 18 seconds, and 215 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for Greninjep, but they are a bit behind the leaders. FK Sades moves up to 13th place. Wayne the Train and Naibe are battling for 14th place. Deplorableable and Wayne the Train are fighting for 15th place. Dale Earnhardt is in the 25th position driving a Mercedes L1W7 hybrid. His fastest lap is 1:17.249. He's currently behind several drivers, but maintaining a steady pace. Julian Isthmus and Kaisershuk are battling closely for 4th place. Maya is gaining on Monday Payne, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Goodyear Veloz is just ahead of McGolstein, both racing closely for 8th place. Deplorableable is holding a slight lead over Wayne, the Train for 15th place. Centauri Prime and Greninjep are neck and neck, fighting hard for 19th place. Amundsen is in the 8th place driving a Mercedes F1W7 hybrid. Arsenal Intersox into the Kapsteiner Sevi. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 17.159 seconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Cuderia Veloz and McGolstein are battling closely for 8th place. Eliasek 988 has gained 1 position and is now in 25th. Cedric has also moved up 1 spot into 26th. Naibe is driving a Sauber C35. They are currently in 14th place, with a fastest lap of 1:16.839. The race looks competitive for them so far. Julian Ismas and Kazashuk are nose to tail for 4th place. Didaria Veloz has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Lane Yashin and Michael Schumacher are close together, fighting for 22nd. Kingo McCringleberry is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Kingo McCringleberry is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Jazz is driving a Renault RS16 and is currently in the 10th place. Their fastest lap is 1:16.73. The race seems steady for Jazz, maintaining a solid position with consistent lap times. Didaria Veloz and Maya are battling closely for 7th place. Deplorable has moved up 1 spot to 15. Green and Yep has also gained 1 position, now in 17. Elias X988 is in a Mercedes F1W07 hybrid, starting in 2nd position. Their fastest lap is 1:16.828, and they are currently in 25th place. The race looks competitive for them so far. Bobardo is in 7th place with a Williams FW38. Their lap time is significantly slower at 1:18.89, indicating they might be struggling or conserving tires. FKC Tafeds is driving a Mercedes F1W07 hybrid. They are currently in 14th place with a fastest lap of 1:16.649. The race seems steady for them so far. Kingo McCringleberry is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's showing strong pace and could be a threat to the leader if he keeps this up. Maya is driving the Mercedes 1W07 hybrid, starting in 22nd place. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1:16.563. The race looks competitive for them, and they are closing in on the top 5. Maya is driving the Mercedes F1W07 hybrid, starting from the 22nd position. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1:16.263. The race seems steady for them so far. The circuit's tight corners and technical sections are favoring cars with good handling and stability, helping the top drivers maintain their positions. FK Safeds and Amy are battling closely for 12th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to 26th. Tydrek and Dale Earnhardt are fighting hard for 26th place. The circuit's technical corners are favoring the drivers with consistent lap times, keeping the top positions stable. The long straights seem to benefit the Mercedes cars, helping them maintain pace. Maya is driving the Mercedes F1W7 Hybrid and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1:16.563. The race looks competitive for them with steady pace. Monday Payne is driving a Force India VJ9. They are currently in 6th place with the fastest lap of 1:16.134, showing solid pace and consistent performance. Amy and Askai's French stars are battling closely for 11th place. Elias 988 has moved up one spot to 24th. Dale Earnhardt is narrowing the gap to Lian Yashin by 1.4 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. FKC Tafitz is in the 13th position driving a Mercedes F1W7 Hybrid. Their fastest lap is 1:16.649. The race seems competitive for them, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Askai's the French Stars is driving a Mercedes F1W07 Hybrid and currently in 11th place. Their fastest lap is 1:16.605, which is competitive, but they are slightly behind the leaders. The race looks tight for them. Wayne the Train is driving a Mercedes F1W7 Hybrid. He's currently in 8th place, with a best lap time of 1:17.197. The race looks competitive for him. A tight fight for 11th place between Amy and Askai's the French Stars, Deplore Blippo and Wayne. The Train are close for 15. Centauri Prime and Neo Texan are battling for 19. Julian Ismas is driving a 2016 Ferrari SF16H and is currently in 6th place. Their fastest lap is 1:16.595, which shows they are maintaining solid pace in the midfield. Maya is driving a Mercedes 1W07 Hybrid. She is currently in 8th place with the fastest lap of 1:16.563. Her race looks steady so far. Goldstein is driving a Mercedes F1W07 Hybrid and is currently in 9th place. Their fastest lap is 1:16.686. The race looks competitive for them so far. Katsishuk is driving a 2016 Renault RS16. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 16 seconds, which is competitive in this race. Nuts is driving a Renault RS16 and is currently in 3rd place. Their fastest lap is 1:15.835, which is competitive. The race seems tight with Nuts holding a strong position. Wayne the train is now in 14th place, moving up one spot. Naibe and Wayne the train are close together, fighting for the same position. Deplorablepel and Naibe are also battling for the same spot, just behind them. Centauri Prime is in 21st place, driving a Mercedes F1W07 hybrid. Their fastest lap is just over a second behind the leader. The race seems competitive for them so far. FKC Tafeds is in the 13th position, driving a Mercedes F1W07 hybrid. Their fastest lap is 1:16.649. The race seems competitive for them, but they are slightly behind the top Mercedes drivers. Amy is currently in 12th place with a solid pace, but SGT Cross is in 28th, quite behind. The gap is big, so Amy has a good chance to stay ahead if she keeps consistent. Nuts is driving a Renault RA16 and is currently in 3rd place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 15 seconds, and 835 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for Nuts, staying in the top 3 with a solid pace. Hey, Wayne94. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Scuderia Veloce is in 8th place, driving a 2016 Mercedes 07 hybrid. Their fastest lap is 1:16.263. The race looks competitive for them, staying in the top 10 so far. Scuderia Veloce is in 8th place with a Mercedes F1W07 hybrid. Their fastest lap is 1:16.263. The race looks competitive for them so far. Scuderia Veloce is in 8th place, driving a 2016 Mercedes F1W7 hybrid. Their fastest lap is 1:16.263. The race looks competitive for them, staying close to the top group. Amy is now in 10th place. Centauri Prime has moved up to 18th place. Neotexum and Centauri Prime are battling closely for the 19th position. Nuts is driving a 2016 Renault RS16 and is currently in 3rd place. Their fastest lap is 1:15.835, which is competitive, but not the fastest in the race. The race looks tight for Nuts with a strong position, but room for improvement. Lian Yixin is in a Renault RS16 and is currently in the 8th place. Her fastest lap is 1:17.484. The race looks competitive for her, but she's a bit behind the leaders. Amy is currently in 12th place driving a Mercedes F1W07 Hybrid. Their fastest lap is 1:16.36. The race looks competitive with close times among the Mercedes drivers. Julie Nismus is driving a 2016 Ferrari SF16H. They are currently in 5th place, with their fastest lap being 1 minute 15.753 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. FK Tefeds is in the 13th position, driving a Mercedes F1W07 Hybrid. Their fastest lap is 1:16.619. The race seems competitive for them, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Player 3 is leading the race in a 2016 Ferrari SF16H. They have the fastest lap so far with a 1:15.17 and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Dale Earnhardt's car is a 2016 Mercedes F1W07 Hybrid. He's currently in the 26th place, with a fastest lap of 1:16.636. The race seems competitive for him, but he's a bit behind the leaders. Amy is now in 12th place after overtaking 15 cars. FK Tefeds has moved up to 14th place, overtaking 11 cars. Elias 698 is in 16th place, having overtaken 7 cars. Scuderia Veloce is now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Neo Texum has moved up to 15th place, passing 12 cars. Dale Earnhardt is in 16th place, also gaining 12 positions. Wayne the Train is climbing fast, now in 21st place. Cedric is right behind, in 22nd. Maya is making a move, now in 24th. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to take 22nd place. Cedric and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for that same position. Elias X988 is closing the gap on the Pro Oblique by 1.2 seconds. The F1 2016 cars are performing well on this circuit, with close lap times. The mix of car classes shows that the newer Mercedes and Renault are competitive, but the Manor and Ferrari are also strong contenders. The track favors a balance of speed and handling, helping the top cars stay close. Kadishuk has moved up to 3rd place. Monday Payne is now in 4th. Hugger 3 has climbed to 5th. Wayne the Train is driving a Mercedes F1W07 hybrid. He's currently in the 21st place with a best lap time of 1:17.97. His race seems steady, but he's a bit behind the leaders. Huggard 3 is falling back to 14th place. Julian Ismas is climbing to 5th place. Jazz is moving up to 6th place. Amy is now within striking distance of SGT Cross and looks ready to make a move. Neo Texum is gaining on Huggard 3. The gap is shrinking quickly. Monday Payne is now in 2nd place, moving up 2 spots. Julian Ismas has moved up 1 spot into 4th place. Leanne Yashin has moved up to 8th place. CK Truss is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Elias 98 is driving a Mercedes F1W07 hybrid. They are currently in 27th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 16 seconds, and 801 thousandths. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Pippi Langstrom is driving a Mercedes 1W07 hybrid. They are currently in the 17th place with a best lap time of 1:16.6. The race seems steady for them so far. Jazz is now in 8th place. Segite Cross is moving up to 9th place. FK Feds is gaining fast on Lian Yashin, closing the gap by 5.33 seconds. Mai has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. The track's technical layout seems to favor the faster, more agile cars like the Manor and Force India. The longer straights benefit the Mercedes and Renault teams, but the tight corners are causing some overtaking challenges. Julian Ismas is now in 2nd place. FK Sets and Lian Yoshin are battling closely for 11th. Julian Ismas is gaining on Ingelma Kringleberry with a 1.7 second gap. Nuts has moved up 1 place to 3rd. FKC Tafets has also moved up 1 spot to 11. Amy is currently in 7th place. Mergolstein and Deplorable are battling closely for 25th place. No major overtakes happening right now. Cedric is driving a Mercedes F1W07 hybrid and is currently in the 23rd position. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 16 seconds, and 935 milliseconds. The race looks challenging for them so far. Nuts and Julianismus are battling closely for second place. Monday Pain is catching up to Naibi, closing the gap by a second and a half. Monday Pain and Naibi are fighting for fourth place. Eliasix 988 is driving a Mercedes F1W07 hybrid. They are currently in 28th place, just behind Maya. Their fastest lap is 1:16.801. The race looks competitive for Eliasix 988, but they have some ground to make up. Monday Pain is now just behind Nuts, closing the gap to less than a second. FKC Taffids is gaining on Amy, cutting the distance by almost 2 seconds. Julianismus is in second place driving a 2016 Ferrari SF16H. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 15.753 seconds. They are currently holding a strong position but are slightly behind the leader. Cedric is in the 6th place driving a Mercedes F1W7 hybrid duct. Their fastest lap is just under 16.9 seconds. The race looks competitive for them so far. Lian Yashin has just overtaken FKC Taffids and is now in 11th place. They are closely fighting for that position. Scuderia Veloce and Hug 3 are battling closely for the 13th place. FKC Taffids and Lian Yashin are fighting hard for the 11th position. Hugger 3 has gained 1 spot and is now in 14th place. Amy is currently in 9th place with a solid lap time. CGT Cross is further back in 17. Amy has a good chance to catch up if she keeps consistent pace. Segate Cross needs to improve to move up. Greninja is driving a Mercedes F1W07 hybrid. They are in 18th place with a best lap time of 1 minute 16.079. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Monday Pain is now just behind Julianismus, closing the gap to less than a second. Centauri Prime is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the distance by 1.5 seconds. As Kaiser French Stars is catching up to Eliasix 98, narrowing the gap by 1 second. Julianismus has moved up to second place. Nuts and Julianismus are battling closely for second position. Neotexum is gaining on Huggard 3, cutting the gap by over a second. Lian Yashin and Amy are battling closely for 9th place. FKC Tafeds is gaining on Lian Yashin, cutting the gap by over a second. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Mergolstein has also gained 1 position, now in 25th place. Mergolstein and Maya are closely battling for 24th place. Amy and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 9th place. Dale Earnhardt is advancing 1 position to take 14th. Deplorable is also moving up 1 spot, now in 25th. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Hippie Langstrup is also making a move on Leah Texan, getting closer with every lap. Dale Earnhardt is currently in 14th place driving a Mercedes F1 W7 Hybrid. His fastest lap is 1 minute 16.636 seconds. He seems to be maintaining steady pace but is a bit behind the leaders. Scuderia Veloce just moved up to 11th place. FKC Tafeds is right behind. Both cars are battling closely for that 11th spot. FKC Feds has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Hungary 3 and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 12th place. Zedrek is driving a Mercedes 1W07 Hybrid and is currently in the 23rd position. Their fastest lap is 1:16.784. The race looks competitive, with many drivers close in lap times. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 5. Pippi Langstrup is now just a second behind Neo Texan. Monday Payne is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap to just 1 second. Carried 3 and I are battling closely for 11th place. Hilgert 3 is now in 10th place, moving up 1 spot. Amy is close behind in 11th. They are very close together on the track. Cedric is in the middle of the pack in the 6th place. Their fastest lap is 1:16.784, which is a solid pace but a bit slower than some of the leaders. The race looks competitive for them. Monday Payne is in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a podium if he maintains this pace. FK Safets is currently in 10th place with a fastest lap of 1:16.314 seconds. Their race seems steady, maintaining a good pace among the top 10 ones. McGolfstein is in the 26th position driving a Mercedes F1W7 Hybrid. Their fastest lap is 1:16.653. The race seems competitive for them, but they are currently behind several drivers. Julian Ismas is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to just over a second. Pippi Langstrom is also closing in on Neo Texan, cutting the distance to about 1.3 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is currently in the 13th place. Their car is a Mercedes F1W07 hybrid, and their fastest lap is 1:16.263 dual. They are maintaining a steady pace, but are a bit behind the top contenders. Amundsen is driving a Mercedes 1W07 hybrid, and is currently in 10th place. Their fastest lap is 1:16.618 seconds. The race seems competitive for Amundsen, staying within the top 10. Hook 3 and FKC Thetheds are battling closely for 10th place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up one spot to 15. Amundsen is closing in on SET Cross, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Greninjep and Neo Texan are battling closely for 16th place. Amundsen is advancing one spot to take 18th place. Monday Payne is in 5th place, and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard, and could be a threat for a podium if he maintains this pace. Centauri Prime advances to 19th place. Deplorably Opal and Maya are battling closely for 24th. Lian Yashin is in 8th place driving a Renault RS 16th. Her fastest lap is 1:16.40.04. She seems to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Katishuk is gaining on Monday Payne, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 2 spots to 17th place. Grignard and Amundsen are battling closely for the same position. Naibe is driving a Sauber C35. They are in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 1:16.417. The race seems competitive for them so far. Amy is currently in the 11th place with a fastest lap of 1:15.646. Her car is a Mercedes F1W7 hybrid. She's maintaining a solid position and staying competitive in the race. Naibe's closing in on Jazz. The gap is now just over 1 second. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Centauri Prime has also gained 1 position, now in 18th place. Centauri Prime and Amundsen are battling closely for 17th place. Monday Payne is in 4th place with a fastest lap of 1:14 seconds and 794 milliseconds. They are currently close to the leaders and seem to be maintaining good pace. Dale Earnhardt is currently in 14th place driving the Mercedes F1 W07 Hybrid. Their fastest lap is 1:16.636. They are slightly behind some of the other Mercedes drivers. but still in a solid position. Nuts is gaining on Hinkle McCringleberry and has reduced the gap by over a second. Green and Jeb has moved up one position to take 18th place. Centauri Prime and Green and Jeb are battling closely for 18th position. Katsishuk is gaining on Monday Pain, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Centauri Prime has moved up one spot to take 18th place. Eshete Cross and Groninjeb are battling closely for 19th place. Lian Yeshin is climbing up to 8th place. Centauri Prime and Amundsen are battling closely for 17th place. Lian Yashin is in a Renault RS16 and is currently in 8th place. Her fastest lap is 1:16.404. The race seems competitive with her holding a solid position. Julian Ismas is driving a Ferrari SF16H and is currently in 3rd place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 15.753 seconds. The race looks competitive for Julian Ismas with a strong pace, but they are slightly behind the leaders. FKC Tefeds has dropped back to 16th place. Amy has moved up to 10th place. Hugert 3 has also gained one position, now in 11th place. Julian Ismas has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Nuts and Julian Ismas are battling closely for 2nd position. Katsishuk is gaining on Monday Pain, cutting the gap by 1 second. FKC Tefeds is driving Mercedes F1 W07 Hybrid and is currently in the 16th place. Their fastest lap is 1:16.3142. The race seems competitive for them, with a steady pace, but not quite at the front. Monday Pain is gaining on Nuts, now just a few seconds behind. FK Satets has made a big move, passing 5 cars to reach 11th place. Jazz is closing the gap on Kazishuk, now only 1.6 seconds apart. Seiji Cross is making a strong push, now in 12th place. Sidrak is closing in, now in 13th after overtaking 10 cars. Centauri Prime is also advancing, now in 14th after overtaking 4 cars. Neo Texum is now in 14th place after overtaking 7 cars. Godaria Veloce has moved into 15th place, also passing 7 cars. I am in 16th place after overtaking 8 cars. Wing the Train is making a strong move, now in 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Centauri Prime is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Monday Payne is in 4th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the podium if he maintains this pace. Neotexum is gaining fast on Cydric and has cut the gap by 14 seconds. Scuderia Veloz and Neotexum are battling closely for the 8th place. Nuts is driving a Renault RS16 and is currently in 3rd place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 15.835 seconds. The race looks competitive for Nuts, staying in the top 3 with consistent lap times. The F1 2016 cars are well matched for Circuit Paul Armagnac, with close lap times and competitive positions. The track's technical layout favors skillful driving, which is helping the top drivers stay consistent. The car class seems balanced, allowing for overtakes and strategic positioning. Monday Payne is in 4th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the podium if he maintains this pace. The F1 2016 cars are well matched for Circuit Paul Armagnac, but the track's tight corners and technical sections favor cars with good handling and acceleration. The Mercedes cars are performing strongly, likely benefiting from their balance and agility on this circuit. Wayne the Train is driving a Mercedes F1 W7 hybrid. He's currently in the 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 16.525. His race looks steady so far. Kazashuk is climbing to 4th place. Amundsen is advancing to 21st place. Centauri Prime and Amundsen are battling closely for 21st. Katsishuk is in 8th place driving a Renault RS16. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 15.876. They are currently battling to move up the field. Amy is currently in the 16th place driving a Mercedes A1W7 hybrid. Her fastest lap is 1 minute 15.646 seconds. She is maintaining a steady pace but still has room to improve and move up in the standings. FK Thades has moved up to 10th place. Dasher K Cross is gaining on Hug 3, now 3.8 seconds behind. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Greenidge, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Nuts is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and is now just a few seconds behind. Lineation is closing the gap on Nib quickly, now only a couple of seconds apart. Jazz is in 7th place, driving a Renault RS16. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 16.611. The race is competitive for Jazz, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Monday Payne is in third place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spot if he keeps up the pace. Monday Payne is now in second place. Julian Ismas has moved up 2 spots and is in third. Kasishuk and Nebe are battling closely for 5th place. Centauri Prime has moved up 1 spot to take 21st. Amin Sun and Centauri Prime are fighting hard for 21st position. Kasishuk has moved up to 5th place. Amin Sun has advanced to 21st. LESX988 and Centauri Prime are battling closely for 22nd. Scuderia Veloce is just ahead of Neo Texan, with only a car length between them. They are fighting hard for that position. Maya and LESX988 are also close, with Maya holding a slight edge. It's a tight race for P23. FK Seite Feds is gaining on Liam Yoshin, now just 17.6 seconds behind. Nuts is catching Julian Ismas, closing the gap to 2 seconds. FK Seite is now just behind Liam Yoshin, closing the gap to less than a second. Askais Turnstars is gaining on Deplorable Apple, cutting the distance by 1.5 seconds. The F1 2016 cars are well matched on this circuit, with close lap times and competitive positions. The track's technical layout favors driver skill and car setup, keeping the race tight. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Naibi, closing the gap steadily. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Michael Schumacher, reducing the distance by a little over a second. Welcome back, Max Drakun. It's great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Mogolstein is gaining on Amy now, just under a second behind. Askeister French Stars is closing in on Deplorable Apple, cutting the distance by 2.40 seconds. Maya is driving the Mercedes F1 W7 Hybrid. She's currently in the 24th position and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute 16.563 seconds. Her race seems steady, but she's quite behind the leaders. Monday Payne is currently in second place. and has the fastest lap time of 1:14.794. Their race looks strong with consistent pace and good positioning. Entiantaisaya is just ahead as KC sets in 10th place. Amy is closely contesting with Scuderia Veloce for 15th. Jazz is now just behind Naibe, closing the gap to less than a second. LESX98 is gaining on Centauri Prime, cutting the distance by 2.5 seconds. Julianismus has moved up to second place. Maya is gaining on LESX98, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Michael Schumacher is currently in the 8th place driving a Mercedes F1 W07 hybrid. His fastest lap is 1 minute, 16 seconds and 65 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for him with steady pace, but he's not in the top 3 yet. Mergelstein is in 8th place, driving a Mercedes F1 W07 hybrid. Their fastest lap is 1:16.653. The race looks competitive for them, just behind the top 7 drivers. Jazz is now just over a second behind Naibe. They are battling hard for 6th place. Huggard 3 and FKC Feds are also close, fighting for 10. Jazz and Naibe are still locked in a tight fight for 6th place. Lian Yashin has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. FKC Feds has also moved up 1 spot into 9th place. Nuts is gaining on Julianismus quickly, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Jazz and Naibe are battling closely for 6th place. Sechete Cross has moved up 1 spot to 11th. Jazz is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Neotexum has moved up to 13th place. Amy has gained 2 positions and is now in 14th place. Jazz is driving a Renault RS16 and is currently in 7th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 16.611. The race for Jazz seems steady, but they might need to improve their pace to catch up with the leaders. Maya is currently in 23rd place driving a Mercedes F1 W07 hybrid. Her fastest lap is 1 minute, 16.563 seconds. She seems to be holding steady but not making significant moves forward. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Kasushuk. FKC Feds is gaining on Liam Yoshin. Kandiakoma Thati and Zobetwin. Huggard 3 and FKC Feds are battling closely for the 9th place. Deplorable is driving a Mercedes F1W7 hybrid. They are currently in the 26th place, with a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 16.496 seconds. Their race seems steady, but not quite at the front. Deplorable is driving a Mercedes F1W07 hybrid, which is known for its hybrid powertrain and aerodynamic efficiency. They are currently in the 26th position, with a fastest lap of 1:16.496. The race seems challenging for them so far. Naibe is driving a Sauber C35, starting in 3rd position. Their fastest lap is 1:16.417. They are currently in 8th place, maintaining a solid position but facing some competition. Centauri Prime is in the 8th place, driving a Mercedes F1W07 hybrid. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 15.681. The race seems steady for them so far. Neotexum is driving a Mercedes F1W07 hybrid. They are currently in the 13th place, and have a fastest lap time of 1:16.643. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Huga is driving a Ferrari SF16H. They are currently in 10th place with the fastest lap of 1 minute 15.702. The race looks competitive for them so far. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 2016 Mercedes F1W7 hybrid. He is currently in the 19th place, with a fastest lap time of 1:16.636. His race seems steady, but he's not in the top half yet. Howard 3 is driving a Ferrari SF16H, and is currently in 10th place. Their fastest lap is 1:15.7, which is quite competitive. The race looks tight around them with close times among the top 10. Maya is in 8th place, driving a Mercedes F1W7 hybrid. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 16.563 seconds. The race looks competitive for them, staying steady in the midfield. Neotexum is driving a Mercedes LF1W07 hybrid. They are currently in the 13th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 16 seconds and 63 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Lian Yessian has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Hugard 3 has gained 2 positions, and is now in 8th place. FK Satifet is closing in on Hug 3, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. They are in a close fight for 8th place. Nuts is closing in on Julian Ismas, cutting the gap to just a few car lengths. FK Safeds has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Hogard 3 and FKCC thirds are battling closely for 8th position. Mr. Goldstein is rapidly catching SET Cross, the gap shrinking by 18-20 seconds. Leon Yashin is closing in on Jazz, cutting the distance by 1.5 seconds. Haga 3 has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Nuts is gaining on Julian Ismas, now just a few car lengths behind. Jazz is narrowing the gap to Kazishuk. Naibe is closing in on FKC Thefeds quickly. The F1 2016 cars seem well suited for Circuit Paul Ahmednack with their balance and handling. The top drivers are mostly in Mercedes and Renault, indicating good performance and consistency. The track's twists and turns favor cars with good agility and downforce, which is helping the Mercedes and Renault teams stay competitive. Katsushuk is gaining on Monday Payne, now just 1 second behind. Sachet Cross is closing the gap on Scuderia Veloz, now only a little over a second apart. Centauri Prime and Amundsen are battling closely for the 20th position. Helga 3 has moved up to 8th place. Naiba has also gained a position, now in 9th. Centauri Prime and Amundsen are locked in a close fight for 20th place. Amy is currently in the 8th place driving a 2016 Mercedes F1 W7 Hybrid doll. Her fastest lap is 1:15.646. She's maintaining a solid position, but still has room to improve her lap times. Nuts is gaining on Julian Ismas, now just a few seconds behind. Helga 3 is closing in on Leon Yashin, getting closer with every lap. Goat. Jazz is in 7th place driving a Renault RS16. Their fastest lap is 1:16.611. The race looks competitive for Jazz, staying close to the top 6. Amy is currently in 12th place, close behind the leaders but needs to push for overtakes. Sachet Cross is in 15th, so they are battling for position. Both have a chance if they keep their pace and avoid mistakes. Kais Sternstars is driving a Mercedes F1 W007 Hybrid. They started in the 1st position and are currently in the 28th place. Their fastest lap is 1:16.59 auto. The race for them seems challenging as they are quite far back from the leaders. Deplorably Apple is driving a Mercedes F1 W07 Hybrid. They are currently in the 26th place, with a fastest lap of 1:16.496. Their race seems steady but not quite at the front. Naibe is driving a Sauber C35 and is currently in 9th place. Their fastest lap is 1:16.4710. The race seems competitive with Naibe holding a solid position, but slightly behind the top contenders. Centauri Prime is now in 15th place. Elias X98 has moved into 16. Maya is in 17th after overtaking 6 cars. The race is heating up. Dale Earnhardt is charging forward, now in 15th place. Grenadier is climbing up to 16th, overtaking 3 cars. Amundsen is also advancing, now in 17th, after passing 3 cars. Amy is now just half a second behind, SGT Cross and Gurney. Amundsen has moved up to 16th place. Grenadier and Amundsen are battling closely for the 16th spot. SGT Cross is now in 11th place. Amy has moved up to 12th place. Scuderia Veloz is gaining on Cydric and the gap is shrinking. Neotexum advances to 17th place. Deplorably Apple and Michael Schumacher are locked in a close fight for 25th. Wayne the Train is driving a Mercedes 1W7 Hybrid Get-All. He's currently in 22nd place and has a fastest lap of 1 minute 16.525. The race looks competitive for him. The circuit's twists and turns seem to favor the more agile cars, with the top drivers maintaining close gaps. The longer straightaways are helping some cars gain time, but overall, the technical sections are keeping the race tight. Lian Yashin is driving a Renault R S16. She is currently in 8th place and has the fastest lap time of 1:16.404. Her race looks steady, but she needs to improve her pace to move higher. Ingo McCringleberry is leading the race in the 2016 Mana MR-T05. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 14.951 seconds. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding a comfortable lead. McGolstein has moved up 1 spot to take 22nd place. Wayne the Train and McGolstein are closely battling for 22nd position. Deplorably Apple and Michael Schumacher are fighting hard for 25th place. Monday Penn is now just a few seconds behind Nuts. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Scuderia Veloz. Wayne the Train has moved up to 22nd place. The F1 2016 cars are well matched to circuit Port Armagnac, with the Mercedes and Renault cars showing strong performances. The track's tight corners favor handling and acceleration, which benefits the Mercedes and Renault drivers. The Ferrari and Mana are also competitive, but the Mercedes seems to have a slight edge in consistency. Pippi Langström's car is a Mercedes F1 W07 hybrid. They are currently in 20th place and their fastest lap is 1 minute 16.67 seconds. The race looks competitive for them so far. Nyba moves up one spot to take 8th place. FK Sathids is closing in on Hug 3, cutting the gap by 3.3 seconds. CAK Cross is gaining on FKCT Fits, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Cedric is driving a Mercedes F1 W07 hybrid and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 16 seconds, and 66 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Kazishuk is gaining on Julian Ismas, now just 10 seconds behind. Nuts is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, now only 1.2 seconds apart. Monday Payne has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Pippi Langström is driving a Mercedes F1 W07 hybrid. They are currently in 21st place with a lap time of 1:16.675. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Julian Ismas is gaining on Monday Payne and is now just a few seconds behind. FKCT Feds is closing the gap on Hugger 3 quickly. CAK Cross is catching up to FKCT Feds as well. Monday Payne is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya and Elias X98 are battling closely for the 21st position. Scuderia Veloci's car is a Mercedes F1 W07 hybrid, currently in 14th place. Their fastest lap is 1:16.263. The race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Amy is currently in 7th place. Deplorably Apple is in 25th place, as Keister French Stars and Deplorably both are battling closely for 24th place. Amy is currently in 12th place, close behind SGT Cross in 11th. If they stay consistent, Amy could challenge for a top 10 finish soon. Mergolstein has advanced to 21st place. Eliasix 98 and Mergolstein are closely battling for that same position. Deplorably Apple has moved up to 23rd place. Wayne the Train is holding a narrow lead over Deplorably Apple for 23rd place. Michael Schumacher and Askais the French Stars are locked in a close fight for 25th place. Amy, currently in 12th place, close to the top 10, so she has a good chance to move up. CJ Cross is in 15th, a bit behind, but still within reach. The race is tight, so it could go either way. Monday Payne is now in 2nd place. Julian Isthmus has moved into 3rd. FK Satheds is climbing to 9th. Jazz is now in 5th place. Lian Yassin has moved up to 6th place. JSHT Cross is in 10th place. Naibe is rapidly catching Kadishuk. The gap is shrinking fast. Julian Isthmus is gaining on Monday Payne, closing in by a couple of seconds. I am also closing in on Huggard 3, closing the distance slightly. Dale Earnhardt is in the 8th place driving the Mercedes F1W07 Hybrid. His fastest lap is 1 minute 16.636 seconds. The race seems competitive for him, but he's slightly behind the leaders. Tiguria Veloz is gaining on Citric now just under a second behind. Deplorably Apple and Elias X988 are battling closely for 22nd place. Monday Payne is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Kazishuk has moved up 2 places and is now in 5th. FK Satheds is rapidly catching up to Lian Yashin, closing the gap by nearly 7 seconds. Julian Isthmus is gaining on Monday Payne, narrowing the distance by just over a second. Naibe has moved up 2 positions, now in 6th place. Amin San and Dale Earnhardt are neck and neck for 15th place. Centauri Prime has advanced 1 spot and is now in 26th position. The track's tight corners and technical sections are favoring cars with good handling and stability. The leaders are maintaining consistent lap times, but the midfield is seeing more overtakes as drivers push for better grip. And Amin San is driving a Mercedes F1W07 Hybrid, currently in the 16th place. Their fastest lap is 1:16.618. The race looks competitive for them, but they still have room to improve. Julian Isthmus is holding a slight edge over Monday Payne for 2nd place. Mogolstein and Maya are closely fighting for 20th position. Segete Cross is driving a Sauber C35 and is currently in 10th place. Their fastest lap is 1:16.605, which is solid but not the quickest in the race. The race for SGT Cross looks steady so far. Monday Payne and Hingle McCringleberry are battling hard for the lead. Mergolstein has moved up one spot to 20. Elias 698 is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Julian Isthmus is now in second place. Nuts is gaining on Monday Payne, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. The F1 2016 cars are well matched for Circuit Paul Armagnac, but the track's tight corners favor drivers with good handling and consistency. The Mercedes cars are spread out, showing that driver skill and setup are making a difference more than the car class. The manor is surprisingly leading, indicating that race pace and strategy are key here. Julian Isthmus is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, and the gap is shrinking fast. Herd 3 is closing in on SCT Cross, and the gap is narrowing. I am also catching up to Herd 3, and the distance between us is decreasing. Deshay T-Cross is driving a 2016 Sauber C5 Discal. Their race is currently in 11th place, with a lap time of 1:16.605. They are maintaining a steady position, but are a bit behind the top contenders. Jazz is gaining on Naibi, closing the gap to just over a second. Hugot 3 has moved up one spot into 10th place. Azkaister French Stars is narrowing the distance to Centauri Prime, cutting it down by a second. Wayne the Train is driving a Mercedes L7 Hybrid Didot. He's currently in the 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1:16.525. The race seems competitive for him. Julian Isthmus is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, now just a few seconds behind. Hugos 3 is closing in on FKC Thethets, closing the gap slightly. I'm also catching up to SCT Cross, getting closer with every lap. Julian Isthmus is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Nuts is climbing up to 3rd place. Deplorably Apple and Elias X98 are battling closely for 22nd position. Katashuk is rapidly catching Monday Payne, closing the gap by 18.2 seconds. Julian Isthmus is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up one position to take 23rd place. Centauri Prime is driving a Mercedes F1W07 Hybrid. They are currently in the 27th position and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 15 seconds and 68 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are quite behind the leaders. FK Sathids is currently in 9th place, driving a Mercedes F1W07 Hybrid. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 16.314 seconds. The race looks competitive for them, staying in the top 10. Ingo McCringleberry's car is a 2016 Menor MRT-05. He is currently in the lead and has the fastest lap of the race so far. His race looks strong and steady. Jazz is now in 6th place. Naiba is right behind, and they are battling closely for that position. Neotexum is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. They are battling closely for the 16th position. Lian Yashin is gaining on Naibi, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is catching up to Scuderia Veloz, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Greninchep has moved up one spot and is now in 17th place. The F1 2016 cars are performing well on this circuit, with some strong lap times. The track's mix of corners and straights seems to favor the Mercedes and Renault cars, as seen with their drivers in the top positions. The car class and track combo are likely helping the Mercedes drivers maintain consistent pace and control. The F1 2016 cars are well matched for Circuit Paul Armagnac, with close lap times indicating balanced performance. The track's technical layout favors drivers who can optimize their car's handling and braking, which is evident in the tight grouping of the top contenders. Ingo McCringleberry's car is a 2016 Menor MRT-05. They are currently in first place with a fastest lap of 1 minute 14.941 seconds. The race seems to be going well for them so far. Amundsen's car is a Mercedes F1W7 hybrid, currently in the 16th place. Their fastest lap is 1:16.618. The race seems competitive for them, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Hager 3 is gaining rapidly on FKC Tifets, now just a few seconds behind. Amundsen is closing the gap to Dale Earnhardt, getting closer with every lap. Gut. Hood 3 is driving a Ferrari SF16H. They are currently in 10th place with a fastest lap of 1:15.17. The race seems competitive with steady pace. Dale Earnhardt is in the 10th place driving a Mercedes F1W07 hybrid. His fastest lap is 1 minute 16.636 seconds. The race seems competitive for him, but he's a bit behind the leaders. Lobato is in 7th place with a Williams FW38. His fastest lap is 1:18.41.5, which is slower compared to others. It looks like he's struggling a bit, but staying in the top 10. Part 3 is driving a Ferrari S16H. They are currently in 10th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 15 seconds, and 17 hundredths. Their race looks steady so far. Neotexo moves up to 17th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is closing in on Grenadier. The gap shrinks by 1.3 seconds. Mergolstein is catching Pippi Langstrumpf, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Cedric is gaining on Amy and has closed the gap to just over 1 second. They are battling closely for the 12th place. FKC Defeds is driving a Mercedes F1W07 hybrid. They are currently in 9th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:16.307. The race seems competitive for them, staying within the top 10. FKC Defeds is closing in on Liam Yashin, cutting the gap down by 1/4 seconds. Cedric has moved up 2 spots and is now in 12th place. Wayne the Train is driving a Mercedes F1W07 hybrid. He's currently in the middle of the pack in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1:16.5254. The race looks competitive for him. Pippi Langstrumpf is driving a Mercedes F1W07 hybrid. They are currently in the 19th place and their fastest lap is 1:16.675 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Askeister French Stars is making a strong push, climbing 8 places to 19. Centauri Prime is also advancing, overtaking 6 cars to reach 20. Amy is closing the gap on Cedric by over a second, getting closer to the next position. Mr. Goldstein is making a strong push, climbing 3 spots to 23rd place. FKC Defeds is gaining on Liam Yashin, closing the gap by over a second. And Amy is advancing 1 position to 12. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there, you really drove it home. Also, a big shout out to Monday Payne for setting the fastest lap. Doc, you can now claim the 2016 Force India V JM09, a solid choice for speed and agility. And well done to SGT Cross for winning the bet race. You can claim the 2016 Sauber C35, which should be a fun ride. Thanks to everyone for racing today. Stay tuned for more exciting car battles. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2020 Chevrolet Corvette CL might have the edge on the midfield raceway circuit. It's the newest model, so it probably has some of the latest technology and performance improvements. Plus, the Corvette has a reputation for being a well-balanced and fast car, especially on circuits that require both agility and power. That said, the other cars are also incredibly capable, and it would be a close race for sure. That's an interesting matchup. The Ferrari 488 GTE is known for its impressive speed and agility, especially on tracks like midfield raceway, which favor quick turns. On the other hand, the BMW Make GT is a powerful car with strong acceleration and stability, which could give it an edge in maintaining high speeds through the corners. Considering the car models and their typical performance, I give a slight advantage to the Ferrari because of its lighter build and sharper handling. But the BMW's power and stability might help it catch up if it's driven skillfully. I'd say it's going to be a close race, and I'm excited to see how it turns out. Welcome back, Theated Line Fit. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you enjoy the AI car races we've got going on today. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Midfield Raceway. Maya is starting on pole, driving a sleek 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GT. Let's see how she handles the first lap. The race is just getting underway, and the top three starters are Maya in first place, Crandalive in second, and Two Peas and a Podcast in third. Crandalive is now in first place. Two Peas and a Podcast has moved up to second. CK Tross is in 8th place. The race is heating up. Pippi Langstrom is climbing up to 11th place. She and Julia Misness are battling for 10th place. Naiba and Nulave are fighting for 20th place. Nuts and Megstracon are battling closely for 4th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 17. Wonga Tang 7, 272, is advancing to 22nd. Nuts has just overtaken for 4th place. SATA Cross is also advancing, now in 7th place. Jabu Ugi and SGT Cross are close together, battling for 7th position. Jabu Ugi is advancing to 7th place. Julianismus and Amy are closely fighting for 9th. KP Langstrump and Julianismus are also in a tight contest for 10th. Amy is defending her position tightly against Pippi Langstrump, Kochia. They are closely matched, with just a car length between them. Meanwhile, Seishite Cross is holding steady in 8th place. Pippi Langstrump has just overtaken another car to move into 10th. Amy has moved up to 8th place. Pippi Langstrump is now in 9th place. Seishite Cross and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 9th place. Bubate is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 23rd place. Julianismus and Naveling are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Dale Earnhardt has gained 1 position, now in 15th. Nuts is gaining on Maya, quickly, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. They are battling hard for 3rd place. Cheese and Dashauer has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 11th position. Nuts has just overtaken for 3rd place. Maya and Nuts are still close together in that battle for 3rd. Keys and Dashauer and SET Cross are fighting hard for 10th place. Welcome back, Shipperman. Glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 10. Lian Yashin and Meg Strachan are still battling closely for 5th place. Cheese and Dashauer has gained 1 spot, and is now in 10th place. Bubote is driving a 2015 Ferrari 488 GTE. They are currently in 24th place with a fastest lap of 1:16.034. Their race seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move up. Two Peasant podcast has moved up to 1st place. Liam Yesin and Meg Strachan are battling closely for 5th. I am climbing up to 7th place. Bobardo is driving a 2017 Porsche 911 RS R. They are currently in 27th place, with a fastest lap of 1:16.763. The race for them seems challenging but steady. Congratulations to Peas in the podcast on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to 2Ps and the podcast for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And great job to Maya for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GE. Pippi Langstrump, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You can now claim the 2016 BMW M6 GTLM. Thanks to everyone for racing today. It's been a lot of fun watching these AI cars compete. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 1966 McLaren M10A. It's a formula race car designed for high speeds and agility, which should give it an edge on the complex and fast sections of the Sochi Autodrome. The other cars are interesting classics, but the M10A is designed for racing on similar circuits might give it the best shot at winning. Wow, those are some classic beauties. The 1969 Legrand Mark 11 is known for its solid handling and power, but the 1966 McLaren M10 has a reputation for being nimble and quick on the straights. Considering Sochi's mix of tight corners and long straights, I might lean slightly towards the McLaren M10A because of its agility. But then again, the Legrand's power could give it an edge on the longer sections of the track. It should be a close and exciting race. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Sochi Autodrome, and Lemon Cook Games is starting on pole with a classic 1966 McLaren M10A in the Formula 5000 class. It's looking exciting already. Lemon Cook Games has taken the lead right from the start. And She Truss is in second place and Hingle McCringleberry is close behind in third. The race is heating up early on. The Empress is climbing fast now in 10th place. Pippi Langstrump is also moving up, now in 18th place. Speckman is dropping back, now in 21st place. Ingle McCringleberry and SAT Truss are battling closely for second place. Amy and Etrivern are fighting hard for fourth position. Dale Earnhardt is making a move and has climbed up to 10th place. Chip Roman and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for the 17th place. Julian Isthmus is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap down by 1.4 seconds. Speckman is gaining fast on Julian Isthmus, cutting the gap by over 6 seconds. The deadline Fei and Lian Yuishan are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 10, staying steady in 8th place. Nuts is closing in on the top 10, now in 11th place. Kimchi 22 is just behind Nuts in 12th place. Maya is now in 13th, making a strong move forward. Kuifo is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Julianismus is also gaining, now in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Chip Roman is moving up, now in 17th place after passing 3 cars. Speckman is gaining on Chip Roman, closing the gap by almost 7 seconds. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 1 position to 6th place. Dale Earnhardt has also advanced 1 spot, now in 9th place. Speckman is gaining on Shiproman, cutting the gap by 6.9 seconds. Deadline Fek has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Lian Yaishan and Deadline Fek are battling closely for 7th place. Speckman is gaining on Shiproman, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Rome Spider is also catching up to the Empress, now within a second and a half. The Deadline Fek is now in 6th place. Didaria Veloce is right behind, closing the gap in this tight fight for 6th. The Empress is in the 12th place, driving a 1968 Mackie Mark 12. They're racing steady, currently holding a mid-pack position with no recent overtakes or incidents reported. Deadline Fake is driving a 1966 McLaren M10A. They are currently in 7th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Wyvern and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 3rd place. Leon Yashin has moved up 1 spot to 7. Husky Hog and Scuderia Veloce are fighting hard for 8th. The Deadline FA is closing in on Amy, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Husky Hog has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Dale Earnhardt has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. The Deadline Egg and Amy are battling closely for 5th place. King Chu 22 is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, cutting the gap by over a second. Julianismus and Quefo are fighting hard for 14th place. Lian Yashin is closing in on Deadline Efek, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. They are battling closely for 6th place. Maya is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Lian Yashin has moved up to 6th place. Amy and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 5th place. Kufo is closing the gap on King Chu 22. now just 1.6 seconds behind. Congratulations to Nonstop Games on their fantastic win at Sochi Autodrome. Well done on a great race. Congratulations to Nonstop Games on winning the race. Great job out on the track. And for the driver who made the most overtakes, Maya, you can claim an amazing 1968 Surtees TS5 in Formula 5000. Well done. A fun fact about classic Indy cars is that they used to have very distinctive and colorful liveries, which made each car stand out on the track. In the early days, teams often painted their cars with bright, unique designs to catch the eye of fans and sponsors. It was like a moving art show on wheels. Wow, those are two classic cars. The 1963 Agachanian Watson has a rich history and is known for its speed and agility in its time. On the other hand, the 1960 Scarab Indy also has a strong racing pedigree and was quite competitive in its era. Considering the Red Bull Ring Nationals mix of straightaways and turns, it could come down to how well each car handles the corners and accelerates out of them. I think Albertone might have a slight edge because of the Watson's reputation for good cornering. But Husky Hug's Scarab could surprise us with its raw power. It's going to be a close race, but I'm leaning toward Albertone taking the win. What do you all think? Pippi Langström is now in first place. Amy has moved up to third. Li Yanxin is now in 5th. Albertone is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Jazz has gained 3 positions, now in 10th. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 4 spots to 12. Lian Yashin is driving a 1963 Agachanian Watson Dota. She started in 7th place and is currently in 8th. Her race looks steady with no major moves yet. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 1952 Cosmo Offie. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be maintaining their position without major overtakes or issues so far. Teodaria Veloce is gaining on Yasmin 196 and is now just a few seconds behind. Nuts is catching Julian Ismas, and the gap is shrinking fast. Albertone is driving a 1963 Agachanian Watson and is currently in 8th place. Their race looks steady with no major overtakes or issues so far. Julian Ismas is driving a 1960 Scarab in Dijon. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 14.64. The race seems competitive with Julian Ismas holding a solid position. Nuts has just moved into 4th place. Ihave Xema is now in 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced to 10th place. Yasnina 96 is in 8th place, and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position if he maintains this pace. CGT Cross is now in 10th place. Jazz and CGT Cross are still battling closely for 10th. Yesenin 196 has moved up to 15th place. Yesenin 196 is driving a 1960 Scarab Indy. They are currently in 15th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 2 seconds, and 68 hundredths. The race seems competitive with close lap times around the top 10. Dale Earnhardt is moving up to 12th place. Yestin 196 is closing the gap on Jazz by 130 seconds. Lian Yesin is closing in on Scuderia Veloce by 1.2 seconds. Congratulations, Pippi Langstrumpf. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on winning the race at Red Bull Ring National. Wow, Pippi Langstrumpf has done it. Congratulations on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Scuderia Veloce for setting the fastest lap. You now get the chance to claim that beautiful 1957 Curtis Craft 500B. Well done. Ingle McCringleberry. You also did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You can now claim the classic 1952 Kuzma Offie. Great effort by both of you. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up, so make your choices quickly. Don't miss out on the fun. Get ready for some awesome AI racing action! This is a pretty interesting matchup. The 1998 Benetton B198 was known for its speed and agility, especially on tracks with tight corners and fast straights like Adelaide. The Arrow is a 19, while a decent car of the same era, was generally considered a bit less competitive overall. Considering the cars and their historical performances, I think the driver in the Benetton B198 might have a slight edge here. The Benetton's design philosophy suited aggressive driving, which could make a difference on a challenging circuit like Adelaide. But, of course, AI racing can be unpredictable, so it'll be fun to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Adelaide, and Scuderia Veloci's car is starting in the pole position. They're driving a classic 1998 Benetton B198. Let's see how they race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Scuderia Veloce in first place, Norga 77 in second, and Amy in third. Amy is closing in on the car in front, trying to make a move. James Mayo is right behind Jazz, looking for an overtake opportunity. Pippi Langstrom is in 8th place, driving a Prost, a P01. The race looks steady for them so far, staying close to the top 10. Amy's car is a 1998 Sauber C17, currently in 3rd place. She is gaining ground and looks competitive. Geertlein Ferk is driving a 1998 Benetton B198. They are currently in 8th place and maintaining a steady position in the race. The Adelaide track's tight corners and technical sections are making overtakes challenging, so positions are mainly changing through strategic pit stops and driver consistency. Nuts is now in 13th place. Speckman is right behind, and they are battling closely for that position. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a Minardi M198. They are currently in the 13th place and seem to be holding steady without major overtakes or incidents so far. Pippi Landstrom is driving the Prost, a P01, starting from the 8th position. Their fastest lap is 1:14.5. They are currently in 8th place, maintaining a steady pace. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a Minardi M198. Their race seems steady, currently in the 14th position, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 14 seconds. Maya is driving the Stewart SF02, which is currently in 4th place. Their fastest lap is just a bit slower than the leaders, so they are maintaining a solid pace. Maya is driving the Stewart SF02, which is currently in 4th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 14.315 seconds. The race seems competitive with Maya holding a solid position, just behind the top 3. James Smile is driving a McLaren MP413. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:14.41 go. The race seems competitive for them. Maya has moved up to 3rd place. Nuts has advanced to 11th place. Jazz and Nuts are closely contesting for 11th place. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on their fantastic win at Adelaide. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And a big shout out to them for also setting the fastest lap, so they can claim the 1998 Benetton B198. And let's not forget Nuts for their amazing skill in overtaking. They did the most throughout the race. Nuts can now claim the 1998 McLaren MP413. Great racing all around! Sure. A fun fact about Nemunosidas is that it has a really unique layout with a mix of fast sweeping corners and technical chicanes, which makes it a great test for both driver skill and car setup. It's also known for its beautiful scenic surroundings, making the racing experience even more enjoyable. Wow, those are some classic racing machines. The Mercedes-Benz W125 from 1937 is known for its incredible power and speed back in the day. On the other hand, the Auto Union Type D from 1938 was famous for its advanced engineering and agility. Considering the track at Nonstop, which has a mix of sharp turns and fast straights, I think the Auto Union might have a slight edge because of its lighter weight and better handling. But the Mercedes 125's raw power could definitely make it a strong contender if it can manage the corners well. I'm leaning toward the Auto Union for this race, but it's going to be exciting to see how these vintage beauties perform. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Nonstop. Gamer Boss 72 is starting on pole, driving a classic 1938 Auto Union Type. Gale, let's see how they do in this vintage car showdown. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 3rd place. Nuts is closing in on 6th place. Rusnap6 and Nuts are battling closely for 6th position. Rusnap6 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Seiki Cross has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Maya and Edsource21 are closely battling for 12th place. Matthewsaurus Rex has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Pippi Langstrump has also moved up 1 spot to take the 14th place. Maya and Pippi Langstrump are close together, battling for the 14th position. Frogsworth is on a roll, climbing up to 8th place after overtaking 13 cars. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 22nd place. Nuts and Rusnap6 are battling closely for 6th place. Seiki Cross has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Deadlinefek has also moved up 1 spot into 8th. Seishiti Cross has advanced to 7th place. Uncanny has moved up to 10th place. Godaria Velos and Uncanny are battling closely for 10th position. Godaria Velos is now in 9th place. Edsource21 has moved into 10th. Matthewsaurus Rex is in 11th. Rosaurus has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Knob has also advanced 1 position to the 18th place. Maya and Naga77 are closely battling for 18th place. Marta Kobleich is now in 1st place. Maya has moved up to 18th. Jazz is in 19th. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 2nd place. Edsource21 has moved up to 9th place. Matthesaurus Rex is now in 10th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 10th place. Rosaurus is now just 1 second behind Matthesaurus Rex.T. Deadline Effect is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Nuts and Deadlines are closely battling for that 7th position. Nuts has moved up to 7th place. Deadline Effect and Nuts are battling closely for 7th. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Edsource 21, cutting the gap by over a second. Edsource 21 has advanced to 8th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 9th place. Matthesaurus Rex and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 12th place. Uncanny Buddy has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Prolog 788 has also gained 1 position, now in 14th place. Matthesaurus Rex and Prolog 7 188 are closely battling for 14th place. Rosaurus and Deadline FC are battling closely for 10th place. Frogsworth has moved up 1 spot to 22nd at Congratulations, my Jacob Leish. Great job on winning the race. Congratulations to my Jacob Leitch on winning the race. Well done. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the bet race. You can now claim the classic 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125.Ts. ZK Tross. You did an excellent job with the most overtakes, so you get to claim the 1938 Auto Union Type D. Great racing all around. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez Retro Track. The deadline of Tech is on pole position, racing in the 2018 Ford Mustang GT4. Things are about to get exciting. Nuts has just overtaken someone to move into 4th place. Hotsorts and Nuts are closely fighting for 4th position. Pippi Langstrom and Smurf20 are battling hard for 9th place. Hotsorts and Nuts are nose to tail for 4th place. Pippi Langstrom and Smurf20 are locked in a close fight for 9th. Dale Earnhardt and Schron are battling hard for 13th. Nuts has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Hotsorts and Nuts are closely battling for 4th place. Amy is also moving up 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Schron is now in 11th place. Jazz and Schron are still close for 12th. Scuderia Veloce and Dale Earnhardt are fighting for 14th. Hotsorts has overtaken someone to move into 4th place. Gustavo Bartone has also gained a position, now in 5th. Pippi Langstrom and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th place. Gamma Pandeone, 221, is advancing to 6th place. Pippi Langstrom is moving up to 8th place. Jazz is climbing to 11th place. Jazz is now in 10th place. Smurf20 and Jazz are close together, racing for 9th place. Gustavo Bartone and Patsors are fighting closely for 4th place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Nuts and Pippi Langstrom are battling hard for 7th position. Gustavo Bartone has moved up to 4th place. Jazz has climbed to 9th place. Dale Earnhardt has advanced to 13th place. The track's tight corners and elevation changes seem to favor the GT4 cars with good handling, like the Mustang and Nissan. Fast laps are mostly from those with better grip and agility. Gustavo Bartone has moved up to 3rd place. Gustavo Bartone and Amundsen are battling closely for 2nd place. Jazz has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Congratulations to the Deadline C on their victory. Well done on a fantastic race. Congratulations to Deadline C for winning the race. Great job out there. A big shout out to Amundsen for winning the bet race and earning the 2006 Panos Esperant GT4. Well done. And also to Dale Earnhardt for doing the most overtakes. You can now claim the 2019 Ginetta G55 Super Cup. Fantastic effort from everyone today. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Since Alley is a tight and technical course, being able to navigate sharp turns smoothly and maintain control at high speeds is crucial. Acceleration and braking are also important to ensure quick responses through the twists and turns. Overall, a car that balances good steering precision with responsive braking would likely perform best on this track. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorites before the countdown ends. We're about to get these races started. Both cars are quite interesting choices. The Chevrolet Corvette C5R is known for its power and straight-line speed, especially with its V8 engine. On the other hand, the Porsche 911 GT2 is famous for its handling and agility, which can be a huge advantage on twisty tracks. If the race is more about high-speed straights, I might lean towards key stuff like in the Corvette. But if the track has lots of turns and requires precise maneuvering, Belthanathy Beast in the Porsche could have the edge. Given the variety of tracks and the strengths of each car, I think it'll come down to the course layout. Do you have an idea of what kind of track they'll be racing on today? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Alice Track. Liam Yashin is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1998 TB, R-Speed 12 GTS. Let's see if she can hold on to that lead. Jazz is leading the race right now. Liam Yashin is in second place. Daeshite Cross is currently in third. The pack is closely bunched up behind them. Nuts has just overtaken one car to move into fifth place. Pippi Langstrom and Autumn Thunderbird are still battling closely for seventh place. Dale Earnhardt has gained one position and is now in 11th place. Aetion 1792 is on a roll, now in first place after overtaking 22 cars. Pippi Langstrom has dropped back to 22nd position. Amundsen has fallen 9 places, now in 23rd. Pippi Langstrom is making a huge move, overtaking 21 cars to take the lead. Amundsen is also climbing fast, overtaking 20 cars to reach third place. Jazz and Amundsen are battling closely for third position. Jazz is now in first place, pulling ahead. Liam Yashin is in second, closing the gap. Masday has moved up to third, gaining ground on the leaders. Aetion 1792 is gaining fast on Kesterflex, closing the gap by 17.4 seconds. Nuts has moved up one spot and is now in fourth place. Gedlinevsky is holding strong in 13th place. Amy is right behind, pushing for a move. Maya and Scuderia Veloce are close in 16th and 17th, battling for position. Autumn Thunderbird has moved up to 5th place. CT Cross and Autumn Thunderbird are battling closely for 5th. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on SCT Cross, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Belthanica Beast has just overtaken Flash and moved up to 18th place. They are now battling closely for that position. Gaming Toefight Cancer is gaining fast on Dale Earnhardt. The gap is now just a few seconds. Masday and Liam Yashin are battling closely for second place. Flash is now in 17th place. Belthanetha Beast and Flash are battling closely for 16th place. Dre 192X is now in 11th place. The Deadline Ski is right behind in 12th place. They are close together, racing hard for that position. Nuts has moved up to 3rd place. Deadline Feck and Dre 192X are battling closely for 12th place. Maya and its Sarar are fighting hard for 15th place. Congratulations to Jazz on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Jazz on winning the race. That was fantastic racing. Jazz also earned the fastest lap, so they can claim the 24 Chrysler Viper GTSR. Great job. And a big shout out to Maya for doing the most overtakes. Because of that, they can claim the 24 Maserati MC 12 GT1. Well done to both of you. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to pick your car is almost up, so make sure to get your selections in before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite car take on the race. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Kyalami. Hingle Ringleberry is starting on pole in a 2D77 Honda Civic FA. So let's see how he does out front. Hingle McCringleberry is leading the race, with SHE Cross in second place and Clever 514 in third. The race has just begun, so positions might change soon. Clever 514 and SHE Cross are battling closely for second place. Jazz is moving up one spot to 7th. Jazz and Dale Earnhardt are fighting hard for 6th. Maya has moved up one spot to 12th place. Kulukachu and Maya are battling closely for 12th place. The deadline Petsazo gained one position, now in 14th place. Clever 514 has moved up one position to take second place. Amy is closing in on SHT Cross, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Cthulhu Kachu has moved up one spot to 12th place. Amy has moved up to 3rd place. SHT Cross and Amy are battling closely for 3rd. Hymise has advanced to 10th place. Hymise and Tippi Langstrump are fighting for 9th. Anexagarax has moved up to 10th place. Hymise and Anexagarax are battling closely for 10th. Maya has gained one position and is now in 12th. Tippi Langstrump and Anexagarax are battling closely for 9th place. Maya and Hymise are fighting hard for 11th position. Shadowtex is gaining on Emerald Tick through 98, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Shadowtex and Emerald Tick through 98 are in a tight contest for 20th place. Aceroni moves up one spot to take 15th place. Emerald Tick 398 and Scuderia Veloce are closely battling for 19th place. Maya has moved up to 11th place. Maya and Tippi Langstrump are fighting for 10th place. Cthulhu Kachu and Hymise are battling for 12th place. Amy is watching Maya and Tippi Langstrump battle for 10th place. Amy sees the deadline and Cthulhu Kachu fighting closely for 13th place. Kilevra 514 has moved up to take the lead. Ingo McCringleberry and Kilevra 514 are battling closely for first place. NX Agarax is gaining on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Shadowtex is driving a 2010 Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR. They are currently in the 18th place and seem to be struggling with lap times, as their fastest lap is over 2 seconds slower than the leader. The TCR cars are close in performance, but the track at Kyalami, with its mix of high-speed corners and elevation changes, favors those with better handling and aerodynamics. The top drivers are staying consistent, but overtakes are happening mainly in the straights. Congratulations to Ingo McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done on a fantastic performance. Hey Jin Non. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to see some crazy AI car races today. Sure. A fun fact about the F1 cars from 1967 is that they were some of the last cars to run on naturally aspirated engines, before turbocharged engines started to become more common in the late 1970s. These cars had a lot of character with their distinctive exhaust notes and simple designs, making them a favorite among classic racing fans. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Barbagallo track. Ginon is starting on pole in a classic 1967 Ferrari 312. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Janone in first place, Deadline XC in second, and Dale Earnhardt in third. Deadline has just overtaken to take the lead. Imbus Platinum and Dale Earnhardt are still battling closely for third place. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Renan is now in first place. Imbus Platinum has moved up to second. Hippie Langstrom is in 5th place. Dale Earnhardt just overtook someone to move into third place. The deadline of day is right behind him, so that's a close battle for third. Maya has advanced to 7th place and is closing in on the racers ahead. Dynethek has dropped to 12th place. Jazz is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up 2 spots to take 4th place. Amy has moved up to 6th place. Maya and Amy are battling closely for 6th position. The deadline is gaining on Marcelo, closing the gap by over a second. Maya has moved up to 6th place. Amy and Maya are battling closely for 6th position. Young Ganstar 202 is closing the gap on Timbergani 2 by 1.1 seconds. Young Ganstar, the U100, and Timbergani 2 are fighting for 9th place. James Mayo is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Zugstacart is also making moves, now in 18th place with 3 cars overtaken. The battle for first between Just Platinum and Renone is intense and very close. Imbus Platinum has just moved up to first place. Tim Borghini, Tuba, and Marcelo D are battling closely for 9th. James Mayo has gained 1 position and is now in 11th. Timborghini Tubi advances to 9th place. Deshe K Cross moves up 2 spots to 11th place. James Mayo and STT Cross are battling closely for 11th place. Zaychete Cross is dropping back to the 19th place. Marcelo Dib is climbing up to 9. James Mayo is moving up to 11th. James Mayo and Timborghini Tube are battling closely for 10th place. Jungan Stort 202 is driving the Eagle Mark 1T 1G, which is known for its agility and classic design. They are currently in 9th place, but their lap time of 12.017 is slower compared to others. It looks like they might be struggling to keep pace with the leaders. Zugstacart has moved up 1 spot to take the 15th place. Lian Yaishin and Zugstacart are battling closely for 15. Congratulations to Indust Platinum on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow. Just Platinum really did an amazing job. Congratulations to them on winning the race. That was really exciting to watch. Great driving. A fun fact about the 1990 Lotus Carlton is that it was one of the fastest sedans of its time, capable of reaching speeds up to 176 miles per hour. It was built in collaboration between Lotus and Vauxhall, and it combined sporty performance with a luxurious ride, making it a rare and special model in the early 90s. Alright everyone, the clock is almost out. Make your picks quickly if you want to see your favorite car race. Don't miss out on the action. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at the Imola Vintage Track. Dale Earnhardt is starting on pole, driving a 2011 McLaren MP 4-12C in the combined slow cars class. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Dale Earnhardt in first place, Jernon in second, and Pippi Langstrom in third. Pippi Langstrom is now in second place. She is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, who is leading. Maya and Nuts are battling closely for fourth place. Myself and Maya are in a close fight for third place. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Deatlenexia has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry is right behind Scuderia Veloce now. The gap has shrunk to just under 2 seconds. Maya and Nuts are battling closely for 4th place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 1st place. Maya and Nuts are fighting closely for 4th place. Nuts has just overtaken Drunon to take 3rd place. They are now battling closely for that position. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 6th place and is closing in on the pack. My car is holding steady in 7th place. Scuderia Veloce and Ingle McCringleberry are still battling closely for 6th. The deadline flag is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap slightly. Maya has just moved up to 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry has also gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Scuderia Veloce and Jenon are nose-to-nose fighting for 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Nuts, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Deadline Feck has also moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Jazz is driving a 2017 Mercedes AMG GR. They are currently in the 12th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, staying close to the cars ahead without any major overtakes so far. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 4th place. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Nuts, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. I am moving up to 8th place. Amy is now just a few car lengths behind Theda Lanfek and gaining quickly. Jazz is also closing in on Drunon, the gap shrinking steadily. Lan Yashin has moved up to 8th place. Drunon has moved up to 9th place. The race is heating up with those position changes. Lian Yashishin is closing in on Thedine FC and has cut the gap by 2 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 place to take 10th position. Pippi Langstrom and Amy are locked in a tight battle for 1st place. Maya is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, cutting the gap by over a second. Jazz is closing in on Drunon, narrowing the distance by a little over a second. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Pippi Langstrom for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job to everyone who participated. Maya, you got the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 2019 Lamborghini SC18 Austin. That's a fantastic reward for your speedy driving. Hingo McCringleberry, you did the most overtakes today. That's quite an achievement, and you also get to claim the same sleek Lamborghini. Well done to both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez has some tight turns and elevation changes, so a car that can maneuver well through the curves and maintain good grip would be ideal. While top speed is important on the straights, being agile and responsive in the twisty sections will really help a car perform well here. Overall, a balanced setup with good downforce and stability would be most valuable for this circuit. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in now before the race starts. Get ready for some exciting AI car action. That's a really interesting matchup. The Chevrolet Corvette C1 is known for its American muscle style, and usually has a bit more raw power. The BMW 507, on the other hand, is more of a sleek, sporty car with excellent handling. Considering the Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez, which has a mix of long straightaways and tight turns, I'd guess the Corvette might have an edge with its power on the straights. But the BMW could be very competitive in the twisty parts thanks to its agility. So, I'd lean towards the Corvette winning, but it's going to be a close race. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at the Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez. Dishonored Fox, driving a classic 1962 Lincoln Continental, is starting on pole. Let's see how he fares in these vintage street cars. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Dishonored Fox in first place, Cloud Surfer 69 in second, and Maya in third. Maya has moved up one spot to take second place. Maya and Dishonored Fox are closely battling for the lead. Amin-san has gained one position to move into fourth place. Amin-san and Cloud Surfer 69 are fighting hard for third place. is holding steady in 5th place. Amy is closing the gap on Maya in 1st place. Amundsen is maintaining 3rd position. Pippi Langstrump is in 6th place, staying close behind. Amundsen is now in 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 9th. Shikamaru is in 11th position. Jazz is climbing to 12th place. Sunlandst is now 14th place. Nuts and Sunlandst are battling closely for 14th place. Nuts is now in 14th place. Cola Squad has moved up to 17th. Cola Squad and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 16th place. Amundsen and Maya are battling closely for the lead. GM Prime is climbing up to 6th place. Cola Squad is advancing to 16th place. Amundsen just overtook to take the lead. Shikamaru has moved up to 10th place. Renan and Shikamaru are battling closely for 10th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Aussie Tour 2002 and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 8th. The headline stage Jazz are fighting hard for 12th place. GM Prime is now in 5th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 7th place. Deadline FC and Jazz are battling closely for 12th place. Dale Earnhardt is advancing to 6th place. Jazz is climbing to 11th place. The deadline fee is moving up to 12th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. GM Prime and Dale Earnhardt are closely battling for 5th position. Pippi Langstrump is also moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. GM Prime has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Dale Earnhardt and GM Prime are battling closely for 5th position. Pippi Langstrump is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. The Deadline Fake has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Shikamaru and the Deadline Fake are battling closely for 10th position. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Pippi Langstrump, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. The Deadline Fake has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Shikamaru and Aussie 2002 are battling closely for 10th place. Dale Earnhardt is advancing to 5th place. Pippi Langstrump is closing in on GM Prime, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shikamaru is moving up to 10th place. Dale Earnhardt just moved up to 4th place. Deadline Fake and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th. Ozzy Atue 10 and 2, and Shikamaru are fighting hard for 10. Lian Yashin is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to move into 12th place. GN Prime has gained 1 position, now in 5th. Gedang Kase has also moved up 1 spot into 8th. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Dishonored Fox. The gap is shrinking by 1.8 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Cloud Surface 69, reducing the distance by 1 second. Lian Yashin is climbing 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Geard Linefek is closing the gap on Pippi Langstrom, now just 1 second behind. Azio Twintu has moved up to 11th place. Shikamaru has also gained 1 position, now in 12th place. Congratulations to Amin-san on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Amin-san. You did an incredible job winning the race. Your speed truly shined today. Dale Earnhardt. Well done on winning the bet race. You've earned yourself a classic 1000, 1959 Chevrolet Corvette C1 Bowen. Lian Yashin. Great work on making the most overtakes. That's some impressive driving. You also get to claim the vintage 1959 Chevrolet Corvette C1.0. Thanks to everyone for such an exciting race. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. The Marina Bay Street circuit is known for its tight turns and frequent sharp corners, so a car that can navigate these with agility and precise control would do very well. Braking performance is also crucial, as the track requires strong braking ability before entering some of the tight turns, while straight line speed is still important, especially for the longer straights. Overall maneuverability would be my top priority for this race. Both cars are historic and quite iconic, but they have different strengths. The Renault Alpine, a 442B, is known for its agility and lightweight design, which could give Jazz an advantage on the tight corners of Marina Bay. On the other hand, The Porsche 936 has a reputation for its stability and speed, especially on longer straights. Considering the circuit's sharp turns and the need for quick handling, I might lean towards Jazz with the Renault Alpine. But Maya's Porsche could surprise us with a strong finish if it maintains high speed on the straights. Who are you rooting for? Alright, everyone. The race is underway here at the Marina Bay Street Circuit. Chip Roman, in the Group 6 class, is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B. Let's see how it performs. The race is just underway, and the top 3 starters are Scuderia Veloce in first place, Chip Roman in second, and Pippi Langstrom in third. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 10th place. Maya and the Deadline Sake are battling closely for 12th. Dr. Felix and Jazz are locked in a tight fight for 14th. Chip Roman and Scuderia Veloce are nose to tail for the lead. SAT Cross has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Nuts and Amy are battling closely for 8th place. Chip Ronan has just moved into 1st place. Gingle McCringleberry has gained 2 spots and is now in 4th. Renan has moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Renan and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 5th place. Zajete Cross is advancing to 2nd place. Renan is climbing to 5th place. Pippi Langstrom and Renan are battling closely for 5th. The Group 6 cars are closely matched, but the Marina Bay Circuit's tight turns and street layout favor smaller, agile cars like the Porsche 936 and Ferrari 312B, bought outboard. Amy's Lola T280 is holding steady despite the challenging track. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 1977 Porsche 936. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Jazz is in 13th place, just behind Maya, who is in 14th. They are close, so it could come down to the final lap. Renan has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Nuts has also gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Amy and Nuts are battling closely for 8th place. Nuts is now in 7th place. The Deadline Vs has moved up to 10th. Jazz has advanced to 13th. The Marina Bay Circuit's tight turns and narrow layout are making overtakes challenging, keeping the top positions closely contested. Jazz is driving a 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B. They are currently in the 14th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major moves so far. Scuderia Veloce drops to 11th place. Renault advances to 4th place. Nuts moves up to 5th place. Jazz is currently in 13th and quite behind, while Maya is in 14th. Not much room for overtaking at this stage. Fiedleinefte is driving a 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B. They are currently in 10th place, with the fastest lap of 2 minutes, 25 seconds, and 831 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Liane Yeshin is driving a 1977 Porsche 936 Dodge. She's currently in 8th place and has the fastest lap time of 2:26.588 time. Her race seems steady, but she is a few seconds behind the leaders. JJT Cross is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Amy is currently in 8th place with her Lola T280. Her fastest lap is 2:27.319. She's holding steady, but she's close to the top 7 racers. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B. They are currently in 3rd place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 23.03 seconds. The race seems competitive with a close gap to the leaders. Congratulations to Chip Roman on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Shipperman on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to SGT Cross for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the stunning 1971 Ferrari 312B bet. Jazz, you took the overall bet race, so you get to claim the 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B. Well done. Nuts. Excellent work with the most overtakes, so you can claim the 1971 Ferrari 312B as well. Nice work to all of you. This has been so much fun. Hey, everyone. Just a quick reminder that the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to kick off the race soon. Looking at the cars and the drivers, I would say that SDT Cross in the BMW Z4 might have a slight edge. The Z4 is known for its balanced handling and sporty feel, which is quite handy on a track like Surfers Paradise. Nuts in the Mooncraft Scheiden has an interesting choice, especially if it's a version with good aerodynamics. But the Z4's agility and power might give SGT Cross an advantage. It'll be exciting to see how they perform. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Surfers Paradise. Naiba in the GT 300 class is starting on pole, driving a sleek 23 Ferrari 360R. Let's see how he does. Naiba has moved up one spot to take the lead. Amy has also gained one position, and is now in 5th place. Dale Earnhardt and Amy are battling closely for the 4th position. Dale Earnhardt has just overtaken someone to move into 4th place. Amy and Dale Earnhardt are closely battling for 4th position. Pippi Langstrup has gained 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Pippi Langstrup and Amundsen are fighting hard for 6th place. Deshay K Cross is in 18th place and Nuts is in 14th. Sagittarius Cross has a slight gap to close, but still has time to catch up. Nuts is slightly ahead, and might hold the position if they keep consistent. Pippi Langstrup is driving a 2008 Lamborghini Murcielago. They are currently in 8th place, just behind the leaders. Their race seems steady, staying close to the top 10. Lian Yeshin and Hingo McRingleberry are battling closely for the 12th place. Renan and Nuts are fighting hard for the 14th spot. Dale Earnhardt is now in 3rd place. Amy is closing the gap on wristwatch Ingio by 1:30 seconds. Maya has moved up to 10th place. Jazz is driving a 2015 Mercedes-AMG GT 300. They are currently in 12th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Amundsen is now in 5th place, closing in on the top 4. Amy and Amundsen are battling closely for 5th position. Renan has moved up to 14th place. Maya is currently in 16th place driving a 2015 Mercedes GGT 300. She is making steady progress, but still has some cars to overtake to move higher up the field. Amy is currently in 6th place driving a 2003 Ferrari 360. The race seems to be quite competitive with her staying close to the top positions. Cobba's car is a 2001 Mazda RX-7. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:57.505. The race looks competitive for them, with some close times around their position. Amin-san has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Iswa Chingil and Amin-san are battling closely for that position. Hingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on Jazz, reducing it by 1 second. Iswa Chingil is now in 4th place. Amy has moved up to 5th place. Amin-san and Amy are closely battling for 5th place. Amin-san is now in 18th place after falling back 8 positions. Gildaria Velois is closing in on Pippi Langstrom, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Congratulations to Naib on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, Naiba really crushed it. Huge congratulations to them for winning the race. That was an exciting run to watch. And a big shout out to Dale Earnhardt for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2001 Mazda RX-7, so make sure to pick it up. Nuts. You did an amazing job winning the bet race. You're now the proud owner of the 2099 Mooncraft Shiden. Congrats on that win. And Maya, you made the most overtakes today. That's impressive. You get to claim the 2015 Mercedes GGT 300. Well done. Thanks everyone for tuning in. This has been such a fun race to watch. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in quickly so your favorite vehicle can hit the track. Don't miss out! Both cars are from the same era, which makes it a close matchup. But the Williams FW17, driven by Hinkle McCringleberry, has a slight edge because of its reputation for handling and downforce in that season. The FW17 was known for its aerodynamics and cornering ability, especially on tracks like Baskerville, which have plenty of turns. On the other hand, the McLaren MP410 is also a strong contender with good power, but it sometimes lacked a little in handling compared to the Williams. Based on that, I think Hinkle McCringleberry in the Williams FW17 might have a better shot at winning this race. But of course, AI race dynamics can surprise us sometimes. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Baskerville track, and we have SGT Cross starting on pole position. He's behind the wheel of the classic 1995 Williams FW17. It's going to be exciting to see how he races from the front. Jazz has taken the lead right from the start. Sagade crashes in second place and Sheriff Gaten is close behind in third. The race is heating up early on. Tails of Australia and Sheriff Kitten are battling closely for third place. Pippi Langstrom is moving up one spot to take fifth. Maya and Pippi Langstrom are also fighting hard for fifth position. The award is advancing to 11th place. Nuts is climbing to 15th place. Leanne Yeshin is currently in 16th place, driving a Williams FW17. Her race seems steady, but she's a few positions behind the leaders. Dale Earnhardt is currently in 12th place driving a Williams FW17. The race seems to be quite competitive with many cars close together. Leanne Yashin is currently in 16th place driving a Williams FW17. Her race seems steady, but she's a few positions behind the leaders. Jazz is leading, and has the fastest lap. He's maintaining a strong pace, and seems to be in control of the race. Jazz is leading, and has the fastest lap. He's in strong control of the race so far. Leanne Yashin has moved up one spot to take the 12th place. Dale Earnhardt and Leanne are battling closely for 12th position. Lockjohn 7 and Nuts are also in a tight fight for 15th place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 4th place, moving up one spot. Tails of Stirley and Pippi Langstrom are close together fighting for 4th. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 12th place. Scuderia Veloce is driving a Minardi M195. They are currently in the 16th place, just behind the leaders, with a fastest lap of 0:55.474. The race looks competitive for them. Jazz is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win this race. The F1 1995 cars are performing well on Baskerville, with the Williams FW17 dominating the top spots. The track seems to favor their handling and speed, helping them stay ahead. Congratulations to Jazz on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Jazz for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Jazz for also setting the fastest lap, which means they get to claim the 1995 Benetton B195. Lian Yishin, you did an awesome job with the most overtakes today. You've earned the right to claim the 1995 Williams FW17. Well done to both of you. Alright everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. We're about to start the race soon. Hey Wayne the Train, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you return. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races today. Alright, this is an interesting matchup. The Lamborghini Murcielago from 2008 is known for its raw power and aggressive styling, making it a strong contender on high-speed tracks like Bud International Circuit. On the other hand, the 2011 BMW D4 is more about agility and handling, which can be a real advantage on circuits with tight corners and technical sections. Considering the track and the cars, I think the Lamborghini has the edge on the straights because of its higher top speed. But the BMW Z4 might do better in the corners, especially if the driver can capitalize on its nimbleness. So my bet is on Hingle McCringleberry and the Lamborghini for this race. But it will definitely be close. It should be exciting to watch. The race is underway at Bud International Circuit. T-Factor is on pole, driving a 2003 Porsche 911 in the GT 300 class. Let's see how he does. D Factor has taken the lead right from the start. Rowdy Zarov is in second place, closely behind. SGT Cross is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. Dale Earnhardt is making a strong push, climbing up to 18th place. Nuts is advancing to 5th place. Plebis 3 is moving into 9th place. Nuts is now in 4th place. It's Thera Perez close behind in 5th. They are battling hard for that 4th position. It's Thera Perez now in 4th place. Pippi Langstrom is close behind in 5th. They are battling closely for 4th position. Shotskis is driving a 2015 Mercedes-AMG G300. They are currently in 13th place, close to the middle of the pack. Their race looks steady so far. Rowdy Zarov has taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. It's Theraper and SED Cross are closely fighting for 3rd position. Maya and Nuts are locked in a tight duel around 6th place. It's Theraper is now in 3rd place. Pippi Langstrom is getting closer to SGT Cross and has cut the gap by over a second. Maya and Nuts are battling hard for 6th place. Amy is closing in on the pack ahead. Maya and Nuts are still battling for 6th place. Casey Wingboy has just overtaken someone to move into 11th. Beyond Two Dark Souls and Wayne. The train are neck and neck for 17th. Shotskis and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 11th place. Kingo Mukrinalberry is advancing 1 position to move into 13th. Slipslady Gaming is also climbing 1 spot to 14th. Its Theraper is closely chasing the leader. Dev Factor is just behind in 3rd place. Maya and Nuts are battling hard for 6th. Shotskis has gained 1 position and is now in 11th. Its Theraper is now in 2nd place. Dev Factor and its Theraper are battling closely for that position. Maya has moved up to 6th place. SGT Cross has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Plebis 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Shotskis has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Amy is currently in the 12th position with a 2003 Porsche 911. She hasn't set a fastest lap yet, and is maintaining a steady pace. The track seems to favor the faster lap times of the GT300 cars, especially with the top drivers staying close. The tight corners and long straights are likely testing both speed and handling. Gingle McCringleberry and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 12th place. Wayne the Train and Dale Earnhardt are fighting hard for 15th place. Scuderia Velosa and Wayne the Train are in a tight contest for 16th place. Rowdy Zaroff is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win this race. Maya has moved up to take 4th place. Tabistry and Nuts are battling closely for 7th place. Six Lady Gaming and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for the 13th place. Scuderia Veloz has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Wayne the Train and Scuderia Veloz are fighting hard for the 16th place. Congratulations to Rowdy Zaroff on winning the race. Great job out there. You really drove well. Enjoy the victory. Wow, congratulations to Rowdy Zaroff. That was an exciting race. Great job to everyone who competed today. And big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2008 Lamborghini Murcielago. Also, Dale Earnhardt did an amazing job with the most overtakes. So you get to claim the 2003 Ferrari 360. Thanks to everyone for tuning in. And I can't wait for the next race. For this track I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Chang International Circuit has a mix of sharp turns and long straightaways, so a car that can maneuver well through the twists, while still maintaining good speed on the straights, would perform best. Good grip and responsive steering are key here to navigate the corners smoothly and efficiently. Thanks for sharing the details. Both cars are from the same year and category, which makes the race pretty close. The Honda might have a slight edge in agility and responsiveness, but the Chevrolet has strong power and reliability. It's a tough call, but I'd lean towards Rusnapalm 6 with the Honda because of its smaller size and better maneuverability. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Chain Track, and Ezeshix is starting on pole position. He's driving a 2018 Honda IndyCar, so keep an eye on him as the race heats up. Ezeshix has taken the lead right at the start. Roger Bear 302 is in second place, closely behind. Hingle McCringleberry is in third, keeping a solid position early on. Amy is closing in on the pack. Amy is now in 7th place. Amy is gaining on Playdygami and Maya. Playdygami and Maya are still battling closely for 5th place. Simpler Markers and Hingle McCringleberry remain locked in a tight fight for 3rd. Simpler Markers has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Simpler Markers are battling closely for 3rd. Nuts and Lian Yoshin are also in a tight fight for 7th. Mai is holding a steady lead at the front. Playdygami and Hingle McCringleberry are still close in 5th and 6th. Dale Earnhardt is now in 8th place, closing in. Wayne the Train and Necrophantasm are battling closely for 17th place. Taknasty has moved up 1 spot to 19th. Pepe Langstrom and Resnapalm 6 are fighting hard for 20th. Nulafi and Amy are battling closely for 12th place. Bates with Kev and Nulave are fighting hard for 13th position. Resnapalm 6 and Taknasty are in a tight contest for 19th place. Simpler Markers has just advanced 2 spots to take the lead. Maya has also moved up 2 spots to 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing 2 spots to 3rd. The race is heating up. Ezeshix is making a strong move, now in 1st place after overtaking 3 cars. Roger Bear 302 is also climbing fast, now in 2nd after passing 5 cars. Jazz and Scuderia Veloz are closely battling for 15th position. Welcome back, Brothawav26. Glad to see you back in the chat. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Feel free to sit back and enjoy the show. Roger Bar 302 and Ezeshix are battling hard for the lead. Simpler Markers is closing in on Roger Bar 302, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. The fight for 2nd place is heating up between Simpler Markers and Roger Bar 302. Playdygami is making a strong push, now in 7th place. Maya and Simpler Markers are still neck and neck for 3rd. Pig Langstrom is climbing up to 19th place. Maya and Simplemarkers are side by side, fighting for third place. Hingle McCringleberry and Maya are close behind, battling for fourth. Gilded Sarcophagi has gained one position and is now in 22nd. Nuts and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 8th place. Rusna Palm 6 has gained one position and is now in 20th. Aisley is closing the gap on Lord Buttrell, reducing it by almost 2 seconds. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. A fun fact about the F1 cars from 1967 is that they were known for their incredible mechanical simplicity compared to modern race cars. During that era, engineers relied more on driver skill and mechanical tuning because the cars had a minimal amount of electronics and aerodynamic. It was a time when a skilled driver could truly make a difference, and the cars often looked a lot more straightforward than today's high-tech machines. This is a fascinating matchup. The 1967 Matra MS7 is known for its innovative design and agility, especially on tighter circuits. Meanwhile, the Honda R300 was renowned for its speed and handling during its time. Given Mid-Ohio's combination of technical turns and fast sections, I think the Matra's maneuverability might just give Hingle McCringleberry an edge. But with the R300's speed, Naga 77 has a real shot if they maintain control and capitalize on straightaways. It's going to be a close call, but I give a slight advantage to the Matra MS7. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone. The race is underway at Mid-Ohio, and Vortex 9122 is starting on pole in the F1 1967 class, driving a classic 1967 Matra MS7. It's going to be exciting to watch how this historic car performs today. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers of Hotel 9122 in first place. I'm Clout Glockula in second, and SET Cross in third. SGT Cross has moved up to second place. In Clout Glockula and SGT Cross are battling closely for second. Dale Earnhardt has advanced to 6th place. Im Clout Glockula has just moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Dale Earnhardt and Metrixco are still battling closely for 5th place. Amundsen has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Cheryl Mentirosis and Ashiranani are battling closely for 10th. Rotha with 26 and Maya are fighting hard for 19th. Pippi Langstrump and SET Cross are battling closely for 3rd place. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Matrixco and Amundsen are fighting hard for 6th position. Pippi Langstrump has moved up to 3rd place. Nats has advanced to 16th place. Jazz is now in 20th place. Seike Cross is advancing to 3rd place. Amundsen is climbing to 5th place. Kanaga 77 and Brathwaite 26 are locked in a close fight for 21st place. Pippi Langstrump is now in 3rd place. Amundsen has moved up to 4th. Zlakrita Rona and Cheryl Mzirosis are battling closely for 11th place. Nuts is climbing up to 14th place. Both Arvita 26 and Nolga 77 are battling closely for 21st place. Cheryl Metzerosis has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Cheryl Metzerosis and Asuraroni are battling closely for 10th position. Amundsen is advancing 1 position to take 3rd place. Pippi Langstrump and Amundsen are closely battling for 3rd. Asuraroni is climbing 2 spots to 9th place. The track seems to favor the faster lap times of the top drivers, especially with the tight corners and technical sections. The leaders are maintaining consistent speeds, but the mid-pack is seeing some overtaking opportunities on the straights. Asuraroni has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Knalga 77 has also gained 1 position, now in 19th place. Congratulations to IM Clout Glockula on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, great job to Cloud Glockula. Congratulations on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Nuts. You earned the fastest lap, and can now claim the 1967 Honda R300. Well deserved. Sure. Did you know that the Brno circuit, also known as the Masaryk circuit, is famous for its unique combination of challenging corners and elevation changes? It was originally built in 1930 and has a rich history of hosting various racing events. One fun fact is that the track features a corner called the check corner, which is a high-speed downhill bend that really tests the driver's skill. It's a track that offers a lot of excitement and has become a favorite among racing fans. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Hey, you're Dakua. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI-driven car races. So sit back and enjoy the show. Alright, so we have Unstable in a Red Bull RB12 and H2 Hova in a Haas B. F16 racing on Brno. Then, both cars are from 2016, but the Red Bull was known for being quite competitive that year, especially in aerodynamic design and handling. The Haas was a solid contender too, but usually not quite as quick on the straights and sometimes a bit less agile in corners. Given those details, I would lean towards Unstable, and the Red Bull having a slight edge in this race. The Red Bull tends to perform better on tracks with a mix of high-speed corners and straights, which Brno has plenty of. But, of course, driver skill and race conditions could shake things up. Who are you thinking might take it? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Brno and Unstable is starting on pole in his 2016 Red Bull RB12. Let's see how he performs. Unstable has taken the lead right from the start. H2 Hova is holding strong in second place. Dale Earnhardt is currently in third position. Yasmin 196 is climbing fast, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dale Earnhardt is up 1 spot to second place. Dale Earnhardt and Unstable are closely battling for the lead. Dale Earnhardt has just moved into first place. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in third. Maya and Unstable are battling closely for second place. Hippie Langström is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 17th place. H2 Hove is moving up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry is also advancing 1 spot to 12th place. Aminsan and Brothowavi 26 are battling closely for 13th place. Zachiahe Cross is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Nuts and SGT Cross are also in a tight fight for 15th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in the 10th place. Jazz and Hingle are still battling closely for the 11th position. Amundsen has moved up to the 12th place. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Amundsen and Jazz are fighting closely for 12th place. Zaichete Cross and Amundsen are also in a tight battle for 13th place. Amundsen just overtook someone to move up to 12th place. Jazz and Amundsen are battling closely for that same position. Jazz is now in 11th place. Amundsen and Jazz are close together for 12th. Yodakua has moved up to 19th place. Lian Yashin is climbing up 1 spot to take 6th place. Lian Yashin and Maldux FCFAF are battling closely for 5th place. Seike Tross and Amundsen are in a tight fight for 13th place. The F1 2016 cars seem well matched for Brunei's technical layout, with close gaps among the top drivers. The track's mix of corners and straights favors skillful handling and acceleration, which could explain the tight competition. Amy is currently in 11th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute 47.08.8. She is maintaining a solid pace and staying competitive in the middle of the pack. Amy is closing in on Skullbone 203. They are battling for 9th place. Rothwell V26 and Amundsen are fighting closely for 14th place. Amy advances 1 position to 9th place. Jazz climbs 2 spots to 10th place. Amundsen just moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Yesenen 196 and Nuts are locked in a close fight for 16th place. Yodakua is driving a Mercedes F1 W07 hybrid and is currently in 19th place. Their fastest lap is 1:47.851, which shows solid pace. The race seems competitive for them, with room to improve positions. Though 103 is driving a Renault RS16 and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 49.278 seconds. The race for them looks competitive, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Yesnin 196 and Nuts are battling closely for 16th place. Nukembokem has gained 1 position, and is now in 20th place. Nukembokem and Yudakua are fighting hard for 19th place. Selbon 203 has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Jazz and Skullbone 203 are closely battling for 10th place. Yudakua has also moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Amy is now in 7th place. Godaria Veloz and Amy are close together, battling for 7th. Nukembokem has gained 2 positions and is now in 18th. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt on the big win. That's fantastic news. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Dale Earnhardt on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Great job on the fastest lap too. You really showed speed out there. And big congratulations to Amundsen for making the most overtakes. That takes some serious skill. You can claim the 2016 Ferrari SF16H. Well done to both of you for your impressive performances today. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2016 Porsche 998 Hybrid might have the best chance at winning on the circuit Assen Motorsport circuit. It's a modern hybrid endurance racing car with a lot of advanced technology and aerodynamics designed for high-speed stability and efficiency. The circuit's combination of fast corners and technical sections favors cars with good downforce and handling, which the 919 Hybrid is known for. Plus, its hybrid system gives it a boost in acceleration and endurance, making it a strong contender in this lineup. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices now before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see which AI-powered car will come out on top. That's quite the lineup. Amundsen driving the 2022 Red Bull Racing RB18 has a modern high-performance car designed for speed and agility. It likely has excellent handling and acceleration, which could give them an edge, especially on a challenging circuit like Assen. On the other hand, Mirza Beketishmuza with the 1970 Ferrari 512 Skoda Lunga is a classic beauty known for its racing heritage. While it might not be as technologically advanced, Its balance and the skill of the AI controlling it could make it a strong contender, especially if the course favors handling over pure raw speed. My bet is on Amundsen in the Red Bull, but I wouldn't count Neo's Baguette Schmoozer out just yet. The vintage Ferrari could surprise us if the AI navigates well and utilizes its grip and balance. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Circuit Essen. Wayne the Train is starting on pole position, driving a 2022 Red Bull Racing RB18. Let's see if he can hold that lead. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 drivers are Jazz in first place, Wayne the Train in second, and the CT Cross in third. Liam Yeshin is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 8th place. Wayne the Train has climbed 1 spot to lead the race in first place. CT Cross and Jazz are locked in a close fight for second place. CT Cross is now in second place, moving up 1 spot. Jazz and CT Cross are close in the battle for second. Pippi Langstrom has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th. Amundsen is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to take 21st place. Pippi Langstrom is climbing steadily, now in 4th place after gaining 1 position. Liam Yeshin is also advancing, moving up 2 spots to sit in 5th. Amy is now in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Maya has moved into 14th place, also passing 4 cars. Amundsen is in 16th place, having overtaken 5 cars. Wolf Bonesks is charging forward, overtaking 3 cars to reach 16th place. Liam Yeshin is climbing up 1 spot to 4th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining 2 spots, now in 10th place. Amy is now in 10th place. Amundsen and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 14th place. Jesse on 100,190 has moved up to 20th place. Amundsen is making a strong push, overtaking 5 cars to reach the 10th place. Amy is climbing up 1 spot to 9th. The battle between Amy and Nuts for 8th place is heating up. Amy is now in 7th place. Amundsen has moved up to 8th place. Nuts and Amundsen are battling closely for 9th place. Amy is now in 7th place. Amundsen is gaining on Cloudsurfer 69, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. The fight for 8th place between Amundsen and Cloudsurfer 69 is getting intense. Welcome back, AR Fail. It's great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Congratulations to Wayne the Train on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, Wayne the Train. You did an incredible job and took home the victory. Congratulations on winning the race. And a big shout out to Wayne the Train for also having the fastest lap. That's really impressive. Now, for the drivers who can claim a new car, Amundsen, you did an amazing job winning the bet race. Well done. And even more impressive, you also led in overtakes. You earned yourself a 2022 Red Bull Racing RB $18. Great work to everyone. That was an exciting race. Sure. A fun fact about the Indianapolis GP reverse track is that it really challenges the drivers to adapt quickly, since many turns are completely opposite from what they might expect. It's like driving a different circuit altogether, which makes the race even more exciting to watch. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your choice in before it's too late. Welcome back, Perpetuum. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoyed the race today. Wow, those are two fantastic cars for this race. The Lamborghini Countach from 1985 is a classic with its bold design and raw power. But it might struggle with the technical sections of Indianapolis GP reverse. On the other hand, the McLaren F1 from 1993 is known for its incredible speed and handling, especially on tracks with tight corners and quick turns. Considering the track layout and the car's performance, I would lean towards Jamal 790's McLaren F1 having a slight edge in this race. The F1's lightweight build and aerodynamic efficiency should help it navigate the reverse layout more effectively. But with racing, especially air racing, anything can happen. It will be exciting to see how these two perform. What do you think? Alright, everyone. The race just kicked off at the Indianapolis GP reverse. Here Payton is starting in pole position with a classic 1993 McLaren F1. This is going to be a fun one. The race has just begun, and Perpetuum is leading the pack. Lane Yashin is in second place, and Jack Cinderbox is close behind in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Jamal 790 is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Jack Cinderbox is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take second. Dale Earnhardt is also advancing, moving up 2 places to sit in 6th. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 6th place. Equinox Stowe has moved up 2 spots to 9th place. Equinox Stowe and Ebony Shadow are battling closely for 8th place. Equinox Stowe has moved up to 8th place. Equinox Stowe and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 7th place. Jamal 790 has advanced 2 spots to 9th place. Equinox Stowe has moved up to 7th place. Jamal 790 is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, cutting the gap by 1 second. Jazz has climbed to 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. Equinox Stowe and Scuderia Veloce are closely contesting for 6th place. Jamal 790 is climbing to 8th place. Hey Naibi, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Equinox Stowe has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Jamal 790 is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, reducing the gap by 140 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has overtaken the driver in front to take 4th place. Equinox Stowe is right behind in 5th. They are close together, racing hard for that 4th spot. Jack Cinderbox is closing in on Perpetuum, cutting the gap by 1/4 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 place to take 3rd. Equinox 2 has also moved up one spot to 4th. Jamal 790 is closing in on Lian Yashin, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one spot to 8th place. Ayarafael is also climbing, gaining one position to 10th. The battle between Ayarafael and Scuderia Veloce for 9th place is heating up. Jamal 790 has moved up to 5th place. Dale Earnhardt is now just 2 seconds behind Pippi Langstrumpf. I am closing in on Jazz, and the gap is down to 1.9 seconds. Ayrafael has moved up to 9th place. Jazz is now in 10th. Amy is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Maya is driving a 1995 Ford GT90D. She's currently in 8th place just behind Amy. Her fastest lap is 1:53.83. The race looks competitive with Maya staying close to the pack. Jackson in the Box has moved up to 1st place. Shama 790 is closing the gap on Equinox 2 by 1.1 seconds. Alaya Fahel has moved up to 8th place. Rafael and Pippi Langstrumpf are battling closely for 7th place. Jazz is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to 9th. Airshaki Cross and Mr. Rush are locked in a tight fight for 14th. Rafael moves up to 7th place. Jazz is closing in on Pippi Langstrumpf, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Mr. Rush advances to 13th place. Ira Rafael is gaining on Lian Yushin, closing the gap to just over a second. Jazz and Pippi Langstrumpf are battling closely for 8th place. Dale Earnhardt is catching up to Jazz, closing the distance by over a second. Congratulations to Jackson the Box on winning the race at Indianapolis GP Reverse. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Jackson the Box on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Perpetuum for setting the fastest lap. You can claim a 1993 McLaren F1, a classic retro streetcar Doherty. Also, hats off to E. Rafael for making the most overtakes. You get to choose a 1993 Jaguar XJ220S, another amazing retro street car Doherty. Nice work, everyone! Sure, A fun fact about Group 3 racing cars is that they often include classic and vintage race cars, which makes watching these races like a trip back in time. It's amazing to see the mix of old school design and modern racing technology all in one race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure you get your choice in before it's too late. Welcome back, Michael Schumacher. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting air car races with us today. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Atlanta Harada Vintage Track. The Group 3 car class, featuring Dale Earnhardt, is starting on pole with a classic 1973 Holden Monaro G. This is gonna be interesting. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Nybe in first place, Len Yoshin in second, and Pippi Langstrup in third. Lian Yashin is now in first place. Jazz has moved up to 5th place. Chip Roman and I are battling closely for 6th place. Nybe is currently in 2nd place, driving a 1973 Holden Monaro. They started in 1st position, and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 11th place. The battle between Maya and Michael Schumacher for 11th place is getting intense. Nuts is driving a 1967 Simca Rally Towai. They are currently in 11th place, close behind Maya Dutton. The race looks tight with Nuts trying to move up. Nybe is now in 1st place. Jazz has moved up to 4th. I am in 5th place after climbing 1 spot. Chip Roman has moved up to 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced to 7th place. Dayasheha Cross has climbed to 8th place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 2nd place. Jazz has moved up to 3rd. I am in 4th place now, closing the gap. Shipperman has just moved up to 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry has climbed to 6th. Sergei Tross is now in 7th. The race is heating up. Amy is now in 3rd place. Sasha T-Cross has moved up to 6th place. Maya is in 10th place. Jazz is now just a few seconds ahead of Amy. Dull. Shipbroman is gaining quickly on Jazz, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Naive is leading and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to stay ahead. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Naive, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Pippi Langstrom is leading with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win if he keeps up this pace. Shipbroman is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. HAK Cross is catching up to Ingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Maya is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Corvair Dotte. She is currently in 11th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 4.448 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is leading with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win this race. The Group 3 cars are closely matched in speed, but the vintage track favors cars with good handling and acceleration. The top drivers are staying tight, but the older cars like the Shelby and Jaguar are holding their own. Jazz is now in 3rd place. Shipbroman has moved into 4th. Ingle McCringleberry is in 5th. The race is heating up. Jazz is now just behind Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by over a second. Nuts has moved up to 7th place, and Maya has also gained a position, now in 8th. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Pippi Langstrom. Nuts is gaining on SCT Cross. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 9th place. Congratulations tonight on winning the race. Well done. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1968 Lola T190 might have a good shot at winning on the road, Atlanta GP circuit. Its design and performance characteristics from that era were quite impressive for the time, and it was built for racing on challenging circuits. The other cars are also interesting, but the Lola T190's combination of agility and power could give it an edge in such a demanding race. That's a really interesting matchup. The Legrand Mark 11 from 1969 sounds like a classic, and I imagine it could have some solid handling and power. On the other hand, the McKee Mark 12 from 1968 might be more lightweight and nimble. Honestly, I'm leaning towards the Legrand possibly having the edge because of its power, but the McKee's agility at Road Atlanta could be a game changer. It's going to be close. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Road Atlanta GP. Maya is starting in the lead, driving a classic 1968 Lola T190 in the Formula 5000 class. Let's see if she can hold that pole position. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Cloudy in second, and Ebony Shadow in third. Cloudy and Maya are battling closely for first place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up one spot to take sixth. Archer 192 and Scuderia Veloce are fighting for the sixth position now. Cloudy is now in first place. Ebony Shadow has moved up to second. Ezitix is in third. Scuderia Veloce is now in sixth place. Zero Tim Alive and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for ninth. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 17. Zero Tim Life moves up to 9th place. Yimk Knight 657 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling for 10th place. Nico Broadcast and Jem Knight 657 are fighting for 11th place. Ebony Shadow has taken the lead and is now in first place. Naiba and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 17th place. I am moving up one spot and now in 20th position. Greggy Grace is in 13th, and Jazz is in 16th. Not much separation, so they could be battling soon. The tight corners at Road Atlanta are making overtakes tricky, but the fast straights are allowing some racers to gain ground. The lead seems stable for now. Leanne Yashin is driving a 1968 Surtees TS5. She is currently in 8th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Arafel and Ezra6 are battling closely for 3rd place. Yim Knight 657 has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Jim Knight 657 are fighting hard for 10th position. Spear Lighthill is driving a 1968 McKee Mark 12. They are currently in 27th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 31 seconds and 46 milliseconds. Their race seems to be challenging with a slower lap time compared to others. Nuts is now in 19th place. Amy and Nuts are battling closely for 18th. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 21st. Ira Fell and Ezra6 are battling closely for 3rd place. Michael Broadcast and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 11th. Gravy Graves and Michael Broadcast are also in a tight contest for 12th. Rafael is advancing to 3rd place. Maya is also climbing, and now in 4th. Ezra6 and Maya are battling closely for the 4th position. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 1968 McKee Mark 12 Dorstal. They are currently in the 17th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 29.845 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Maya and Ezra6 are battling closely for 4th place. Archeron Honey 2 and Scuderia Veloz are fighting hard for 6th. Michael Broadcast and Hingle McCringleberry are in a tight contest for 11th. Congratulations to Ebony Shadow on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, Ebony Shadow did an amazing job. Congratulations on winning the race. That was some seriously impressive driving. Looking forward to seeing more of your skills in the next race. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and responsiveness, because Berlin E-Prix features tight corners and sharp turns. Good acceleration and braking are also important since the track requires quick changes in speed. Overall, a well-balanced car that can navigate the twists smoothly and maintain control at high speeds would be ideal for this kind of race. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. This is going to be an exciting race. This is quite the interesting matchup. Dale Earnhardt, in a 1995 McLaren F1 GTR, versus Scuderia Veloce, in a 1999 Chevrolet Corvette Z1. But the McLaren F1 GTR is known for its agility and racing pedigree, especially on track layouts like Berlin. The Corvette ZR1, on the other hand, is a powerful car with great straight-line speed, but might not handle the tight corners as well. I think the McLaren F1 GTR might have the edge here because of its balance and handling. However, the Corvette's raw power could give it an advantage in the straights. It's going to be close, but I'm leaning towards the McLaren being a little more likely to take the win. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Berlin Prix. Leading the pack from pole is Amundsen in his retro car, a classic 1998 Porsche 911 GT2. It's great to see that vintage spirit up front. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Pippi Langstrup in first place, Amundsen in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Amy has taken the lead, moving up 3 cars to be in first place. Husky Hog has climbed 2 spots to sit in third place. Amundsen and Husky Hog are closely battling for third position. Seagate Cross is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langstrup and Amy are locked in a close fight for the lead. Nuts and Archeron, 192, are also battling it out for 6th place. Husky Hog is gaining on Pippi Langstrup, now just 1 second behind. They are battling closely for 2nd place. Timborghini Tube has moved up 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Amundsen are battling closely for 4th place. Nuts is advancing 1 position to take 6th. Dale Earnhardt is also moving up 1 spot to 8th. SGT Cross is driving a 1995 McLaren F1 GT. They are currently in 10th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, without major overtakes so far. Knight 657 is advancing to 11th place. ACIR is climbing to 14th place. Scuderia Veloce is moving up to 15th place. Maya has moved up one spot to take 12th place. Maya and Knight 657 are battling closely for 11th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 7th place. Jazz has advanced to 12th place. Jazz and Knight 657 are battling closely for 11th place. Nuts and Amundsen are still battling closely for 5th place. Timborghini Tuba has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Dale Earnhardt and Timborghini Tube are now fighting for 7th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing 2 spots to take 6th place. Timborghini Tube and Nuts are battling closely for 7th. Knight 657 is moving up one spot to 10th place. Nuts is now in 6th place. Asheti Cross has moved up to 8th place. Timborghini Tubi and Asheti Cross are close together, fighting for 8th place. Nuts has just overtaken someone to move into 5th place. Amundsen and Nuts are close together, fighting for 5th. Maya and Pace CARR are also battling for 13th place. Knight 657 is advancing to 8th place. Jazz is climbing to 10th place. Maya and Pace CRR are battling closely for 13th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 6th place. Pace ER is now in 12th place. Archer 92 and Pace CR are battling closely for 12th. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was an exciting run. And wow, Pippi Langstrump, you got the fastest lap. So you can claim that classic 1996 Mitsubishi GO. Nice work. Dale Earnhardt, you won the bet race. So the 1995 McLaren F1 GTR is yours. JKT Cross, you did the most overtakes today, so you also get to claim a 1995 McLaren F1 GTR. Well done to everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the Circuit Hawaii track is that it's inspired by real Hawaiian scenery, featuring lush greenery and ocean views, which makes it one of the most scenic racing tracks in the game. It's like racing through a tropical paradise while competing against the AI cars. Wow, both of these cars sound pretty awesome. The 1952 Cosma Offie has that vintage charm, and might have a bit of an edge on handling on a circuit like Hawaii's with its classic design. The 1963 Agachanian Watson is also a strong contender, especially since it's a bit newer and might have some improved technology for its time. I think it could come down to how well the drivers handle their cars in these conditions, but if I had to pick, I might lean towards Lian Yoshin and her 1963 Agachanian Watson. It's a little newer, which can sometimes translate to better performance in a race like this. But of course, in racing, anything can happen. I'm excited to see how it turns out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Circuit Hawaii, and Dale Earnhardt is on pole, driving a classic 1963 Agachanian Watson. It's going to be exciting to see how this legendary car performs today. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Scuderia Veloce in first place, Dale Earnhardt in second, and Lian Yashin in third. Nerds is now in third place. Jung in Store 102 has moved up to 8th place. Sergi Cross and Young Ancestor 2 are battling closely for 8th place. Nuts is now in second place. Dale Earnhardt and Nuts are battling closely for that position. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 4th place. Scuderia Veloce is leading the race with the 1952 Cosma Offie. They started in second and have maintained the top position. Their fastest lap is currently the race's best. The car seems to be performing very consistently. Amy is currently in 10th place in the race. Her car is a 1963 Agachanian Watson, and she started in the 10th position. The race is very close, with no one having set a fastest lap yet. Perlux 788 is driving a 1960 Scarab Indy. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues so far. Nuts has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Amy has moved up to 9th place. Youngjan Stort Wayo 2 and Amy are closely battling for the 9th position. Scuderia Veloce has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Hippie Langstrom has moved up to 10th place. Jazz has advanced to 13th place. Nuts has overtaken for second place. Dale Earnhardt and Nuts are battling closely for that position. Jazz has moved up one spot to 14. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 1952 Cosma Offie. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Scuderia Veloce is leading and has the fastest lap, looks strong to finish at the top. Timborghini Tube has moved up one spot to 11th place. Yungan Store 202 and Timborghini Tube are closely battling for 11th place. Jazz is now in 12th place. Yungan Store 202 and Jazz are battling closely for that position. Scuderia Veloce is leading the race with the 1952 Cosma Offie. They started in 2nd place and have maintained a strong pace, currently holding the fastest lap of 148.101. Their race looks very solid so far. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 3rd place, moving up one spot. Dale Earnhardt and Hingle McCringleberry are close together, battling for 3rd position. Yungan Store 202 and Jazz are also in a tight fight for 12th place. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on their fantastic win. Well done. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And great job to Scuderia Veloce for getting the fastest lap too. You can now claim the 1952 Cosma Offie, a true classic IndyCars. Nuts. You also did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You're eligible to claim the same 1952 Cosma Offie. Well done to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154 might have the edge. It's a highly advanced racing car for its time, with a powerful supercharged engine and innovative aerodynamics. Given the Silverstone retro circuit's mix of fast corners and straights, I think its balance of speed and handling could give it an advantage. The Auto Union Type C and D are also strong contenders because of their lightweight design and powerful engines. But the Mercedes 154's overall engineering might just give it a slight lead. This is a really interesting matchup. The Centauri Prime is racing a classic Alfa Romeo from 1937, which is a beautiful car known for its sleek design and decent performance for its time. On the other hand, Dale Earnhardt is driving a 1937 Auto Union Type C, which is famous for its racing power and agility back in the day. Knowing that the Auto Union was built with racing in mind, and has a bit more of a sporting edge, I might lean towards Dale Earnhardt's Auto Union winning here. But of course, the classic cars can surprise us with their handling and charm. Who do you think will take it? The race just kicked off at Silverstone Retro, and Liam Yashin is starting on pole in a classic 1937 Auto Union Type C. It's a great start for her, and everyone's excited to see how this vintage race unfolds. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Liam Yashin in first place, Dale Earnhardt in second, and Centauri Prime in third. Dev Factor has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Willow Shrub is right behind in 11th. Josh Bjosh has gained 2 positions and is now in 13th. Dev Factor and Willow Shrub are battling closely for 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining 1 position and is now in 13th. Nertz has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 16th. Chiesendashauer has overtaken someone to move into 4th place. Centauri Prime and Chiesendashauer are battling closely for 4th. Jazz has gained 1 position and is now in 11th. Willow, Shrub and Maya are battling closely for 9th place. Josh Bjosh has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Josh Bjosh are fighting hard for the 13th position. Willow Shrub is holding on to 9th place, but Maya is closing in. Nuts and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 14th place. Jazz is now in 8th place. Maya and Willow Shrub are battling for 9th place. Jazz is closing in on the leaders. Jazz is closing in on Scuderia Veloce for 8th place. Meanwhile, Maya and Jazz are fighting closely for 9th place. Pippi Langstrup is driving a 1937 Mercedes-Benz 125. Their race is currently in the middle of the pack, just ahead of Silent Fox 213 and behind Nuts. Jazz is driving a 1937 Alfa Romeo. 12. C. They are in 11th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 41.949 seconds. Their race seems steady with consistent lap times. T Cross and Centauri Prime are battling closely for 5th place. Amy and T Cross are fighting for 6th place. Maya is making a move and has climbed up to 8th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Centauri Prime and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Amy and Jazz are fighting hard for 8th place. Congratulations to Lee and Yeshin on winning the race at Silverstone Retro. Well done! Wow, congratulations to Lee and Yashin on winning the race. That was an impressive drive. And hats off to SGT Cross for setting the fastest lap. Thanks here to Antoni. You can now claim the 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154, a classic beauty from the Grand Prix of 1930. Dale Earnhardt, great job on winning the bet race. You earned the 1937 Auto Union Type C, another fantastic car from the 1930s. Would be exciting to see who claims what next. Sure. A fun fact about the 1959 BMW 507 is that it was designed to be a stylish and sporty roadster that aimed to compete with cars like the Mercedes-Benz 300 SL. Interestingly, only around 252 of these cars were ever made, making it a rare and highly sought-after classic today. The BMW 507 was also loved by famous personalities like Elvis Presley, who owned one and helped boost its popularity during the 1950s. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure to get your choices in so your favorite has a chance to race. Hurry up, the countdown is almost finished. Wow, both of these cars are really fascinating choices. The Bugatti Type 57 Airlife is a vintage beauty with a lot of history, and I can imagine it handling quite elegantly on the track, even if it's a bit older. The Ferrari 166 Inter from 1948 is also a classic, and probably has a bit more power and agility, thanks to its design. Considering the car choices and the fact that the Ferrari was built with racing in mind, I think RAF 92 might have a slight edge in this race. But with vintage cars, it often comes down to the driver and handling as much as speed. It's definitely an exciting matchup, and I can't wait to see which one comes out on top. Oi everyone! The race is just kicking off at the Shanghai track. Ingo McCringleberry is starting in pole position, driving a vintage 1935 Bugatti Type 57 Aerolite. This is going to be interesting to watch. Ingo McCringleberry has taken the lead right at the start. Ray 2 is in second place, closely followed by Scuderia Veloce in third. The race is underway with a strong start from the top three. Amy is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Wayne the Train has moved up to 11th place, overtaking 4 cars. Maya has advanced to 17th place, also overtaking 4 cars. Amy and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 6th place. Wayne the Train and Amin-san are fighting hard for 10th. Jazz is climbing 2 spots to 13th. Jazz and Zeshiti Cross are locked in a tight duel for 12th. Scuderia Veloce is now just half a second behind Ingo McCringleberry. Dale Earnhardt has overtaken 2 cars to reach 5th place. Amy has advanced to 6th place, closing the gap with the leaders. Lian Yashin is closing in on me, cutting the gap by 1/3 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Jamasta Degamanin, 1000 Wayne. The Train are battling closely for 9th position. Kickass Lady X3 has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Kickass Lady X3 and SGT Cross are battling closely for 12th place. Jazz and Kickass Lady X3 are also in a tight fight for 13th place. Dale Earnhardt has gained 2 positions and is now in 3rd place. Wrath 92 and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 3rd place. Lian Yashin has also moved up 2 spots and is now in 5th. Maga is gaining ground, now in 7th place. Scuderia Veloce is right behind Ingo McCringleberry, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Lian Yashin has moved into 3rd place, looking strong. Amin-san just overtook someone to move into 6th place. Wrath 92 and Amin-san are battling closely for that position. Maya is closing the gap on Wayne the Train, now only 1.5 seconds behind. Lian Yashin is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy is climbing up to 4th place. Wayne the Train has moved up 2 spots to 7th place. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 6th place. Wrath 92 is holding strong in 7th place. Two Peas in the Podcast is now in 14th place. Wenty Esther is in 19th place, closing the gap. Amy is maintaining her position in 8th place. Kickass Lady X3 is now in 12th place. Nuts is in 21st place, closing the gap slightly. Maya has moved up to 9th place. Two Peas in the Podcast is now in 14th place. SAK Cross and Jamasta the Game 9000 are battling closely for 16th place. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 6th place. Shadowtex and Maya are battling closely for 8th place. Jazz is gaining on Wrath 92 and is now just a few seconds behind. Lian Yeshin and Scuderia Veloce are fighting closely for 2nd place. Maya is gaining ground and has moved up 1 position to 8. Shadowtex and Maya are also in a tight contest for 8th place. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Amy is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, reducing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Emin-san has also moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 5th place. Jazz is closing in on Shadowtex, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Kikus Lady X3 has moved up to 12th place. Amin-san has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Jazz has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Shadowtex and Jazz are closely battling for 9th place. Lian Yeshin is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Shadowtex has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Amy has moved up to 3rd place. Jazz has advanced to 9th place. Two Peas in the Podcast is closing the gap on Mr. Roche by 1 second. Mr. Roche has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Wrath 92 and Mr. Roche are battling closely for 12th place. Seiji T. Cross and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for 17th place. Lian Yashin has dropped 12 positions and is now in 14th place. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Scuderia Veloce has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 3rd place. Amy is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, now just a few seconds behind. Amin-san and Scuderia Veloce are nose to tail, fighting hard for 3rd place. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done! congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for taking the win. That was an exciting race. Well done. And for the rest of the drivers, great effort today. Lian Yeshen, you set the fastest lap so you can claim that beautiful 1962 Morgan +4. Maya, your incredible overtaking skills earned you the 1959 Maserati 3500 GT. And Hingle, since you won the race, you get to claim the stunning 1935 Bugatti Type 57 Aerolot. Thanks to everyone for racing today. Everyone did an amazing job. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 1970 Porsche 917K. It's known for its incredible speed and handling capabilities, especially on challenging tracks like Mont-Tremblant's GP alternate reverse circuit. That car was built for high performance and endurance, so I think it would have a good chance of coming out on top in that race. Welcome back, Centauri Prime. Great to see you return to the stream. We're all set for some exciting AI car races today. Hope you're ready for some thrilling moments. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Mont-Tremblant GP alternate reverse. Nebion 100 in the prototype's 1970 class is starting on pole, behind the wheel of a classic 1970 Lola T70 Mark 1 EB Getia. Let's see how it all unfolds. Nebion 100 has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by Archer Roan 192 in second place. Hingle McCringleberry is currently in third position. Naib and Jazz are fighting closely for seventh place. Wartel 922 has moved up one spot to 12th. V89 and Amundsen are also in a tight duel for 14th. KP Langstrom and Vortel 9122 are nose to tail for 12th place. Centauri Prime and Nuts are battling closely for 16th position. Jazz and James Mayo are battling closely for 6th place. Vortel 9122 has moved up one spot to take 11th place. Amundsen has also gained one position, now in 13. Jazz is now in 6th place and closing the gap on James Mayo. They are battling closely for that position. Aminsan and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for the 12th place. VD39 has moved up one spot to take 15. Nuts and VD39 are fighting hard for 15th place. Arturo 92 has moved up to take the lead. Right window. Nebula 100 is right behind in 2nd place. Double has climbed to 3rd place. The battle for the top spots is heating up. Double is holding on to 2nd place with Nebion 100 right behind. Jazz and Pumpkin of Gory are battling closely for 5th. Eng Shi Cherry Cross and Maya are fighting hard for 9th position. Double and Nebion 100 are still battling closely for 2nd place. Wahatel 922 has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Maya and Wartel 9122 remain in a tight fight for 9th position. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 3rd place. Aminsan has moved up to 10th place. Scuderia Veloce is currently in 11th place. Their car is a 1971 Porsche 91720, which is known for its advanced aerodynamics and speed potential. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but haven't made any overtakes yet. Naibe is now in 6th place. Nuts and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 14th place. Lian Yeshin has moved up to 19th place. Nebion 100 is closing in on Archeron 192. The gap is shrinking by 1.3 seconds. Jazz has moved up one spot to take 6th place. V39 has also gained 1 position, now in 15th. Hotel 9, Bun 22, is driving a 1969 Lola T70 Mark Wrong Door. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:53.405. Their race looks steady with a good pace, close behind the top contenders. Congratulations, Archeron 192. Great job winning the race at Mont Tremblant GP Alternate Reverse. Well done. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. We're doing some stream maintenance right now.